Hello! It is Monday! It has been 10,000 years. It sure fucking feels like, at least. Hello, everybody. I hope you... Hello and good morning, Anthony. Hello, Lynn. It has been a long time coming. But it's finally Pride Month. No, it's finally Pride Month. It's finally Rebirth Day. Hong hong. How are we doing, Onion? We'll have to lower some of this audio. Alrighty. Just looking at where we're going, where the game is, where I am. That looks good. And then let's actually go into this. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. And great, how are you? We're doing wonderful. It has been a long time coming. We have been wanting to get into Rebirth for such a long time. We love Final Fantasy 16 in this house, but Final Fantasy 7, waiting for Rebirth was why we played 16. Like, insane. How long it actually wasn't a wait to get this for this game to come out, or at least on Steam, because it was on PS5, but nobody had a PS5, so it was like, well, you sure better get that shit on Steam. I don't know if Lynn's typing, or if she's just away from keyboard for a bit.
We arrive, we are here. Through the muck and rot we have tread, and over the corpse of the ultimate do we at last know rebirth.
Yes. I think we got everything here going well. So, bonuses. Here we go, checked save data. So, bonus items are offered as thanks for playing the previous title as DLC. To claim these bonuses, first confirm that eligible save data is present in your system. Leviathan summoning materia, Ramu summoning materia.
Well, how nice
And
of them.
7 might not be 9, but remake was incredible and I'm so excited to be here again.
Claim
Yeah, I
Leviathan
can't wait.
by selecting DLC bonuses in the system section of the menu. Alright. So, this game has the story thus far. I have no issue going through this to kind of get a refresher of what happened last game. Not just for myself, but also for people in the audience who are chilling, who, for one reason or another, want to experience this with us. That being said, I said it last week, I'm going to reiterate it this time. If I see spoilers, if I see any inkling of a spoiler, you are getting banned. No ifs, ands, whats, don't care.
You're gonna get Shadow Realm so fucking hard.
Like, you are getting banned. I might assign a mod or two. I might make Emerald a mod because he's a mod everywhere else, so why not? I might assign a mod or two that of people that
Lynn
I know
has
are
mod powers.
Yes, Lynn has mod. The thing is though, I don't want to risk you seeing spoilers as well. But we do have a couple mods. I might assign another mod or two. for additional coverage, just in case. I will not accept spoilers. Obviously, I know the story of Final Fantasy VII. I know how some things are gonna go in the original game. I don't know how Rebirth is going to cover them, and I want to go in as blind as possible. There were a couple things in the past that were somewhat spoiled for me, but I don't really know the context. So we're still blind. Sandwich, but.
And for the record, I won't ban you for saying something like, "Oh damn, she's almost there, big scene incoming." But I will probably time you out for half an hour.
Yeah.
That's nice of you.
Or longer.
I'll let Lynn talk.
All good.
Okay. Just
basically don't do it.
Yeah. Don't do it. Don't test it. I don't want to see the spoilers.
Your shit will be rocked.
If you post a spoiler, you're a piece of shit. I don't care. People don't want them. You will be banned if you do. If you do that, like, oh, peaks coming up, oh, big moments coming up, you will be timed out or banned. We're not doing it. So I'm drawing that line. We're drawing that boundary. I might even get a bot. I might even get a bot to the bot to occasionally post reminders every hour. No spoilers. I mostly try.
We've been trying to avoid spoilers for like 8 months. Don't ruin it for us. Please,
Yeah.
And thank you.
Yeah,
I
like
was unable to avoid a spoiler, but that's neither here nor there.
Like, we've been able to keep ourselves blind for about a year because this game has been out for about a year now.
Yeah, it's very difficult.
So that's that thing of like, I want to experience it. Final Fantasy VII is one of my favorite games of like all time. Obviously I'm not gonna call too much about like don't spoil, because it's people that do that make people want to spoil. But I still want to draw that boundary for those who are usually here, who want to have a good time with us. Please don't spoil. If you know what happens in this game, if you know where all the peak moments happen, please, I ask you, shut up. Shut up. Let me be like, don't be that person in the movie theater that is just talking to the person that they took to see the movie with. No one likes that. Don't be that person. Alrighty. With all that being said, let's look at the story thus far.
Oh, spoilers like, Barrett is amazing, are fine. We know, that's assumed. Man has been the life of the party.
It's that thing of like, be careful where you tread if you're gonna do like joke spoilers. Be very careful. We might not take it.
As a very quick aside, there is a Magic the Gathering card where it's the elevator or the stairs. You pick one
I've
and
heard
different
about
things
it.
happen. And one of them is you put like minus counters on people for going up the stairs.
I think there's a magic card of Aerith with the steel chair. Like,
yeah, there is.
It's fucking
so
great.
good. She's about to beat someone to death.
I want it.
Great. These Magic the Gathering cards are fucking peak, bro. I are way too expensive, but God, I wish I could have them.
Yeah. Alrighty. Without further delay, because I don't care about card games, we will now go into the story thus far. We will get a refresher on what's going on, and then we're gonna just jump right into it, because as far as I know, Rebirth starts pretty much exactly where the other one left off.
When there is so much to tell, where should I even start? With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt.
I feel like that's in Geo.
Planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps.
I think it is.
I think that's in Geo.
Midgar, the city of Mako. ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy.
Oh god, the fucking...
Those who could
Yup, the
rose
Sephiroth.
up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1. In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom. One said to symbolize reunion. And thus was destiny set in motion. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet. And only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner...
Okay,
Oh,
so
it's
it's red.
red.
It's red. Okay, no, that's fair.
Assisted them in freeing Aerith.
I don't recall him sounding
didn't-
like that.
We didn't really get to hear his voice much.
Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead.
Hey.
The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth. Before he could...
God, his eyes are so
Cloud
unsettling
with
with
the
this
corpse
model.
of Genova,
Mm-hmm.
The cataclysm
So
of the
good.
stars and the catalyst of our plight. Eventually, we too made good our escape.
Oh yeah, that's...
Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge.
Yeah, this was painful, but it was still fun.
Yeah.
But
Hey.
Sephiroth once again intervened. Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city. Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him. Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny. But the fight won, and the shackles of destiny broken. We stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom. It was there, beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
Alright, so that was us breaking potentially the canon
Yeah.
timeline. Okay. Let's go!
That was us deciding we're gonna do things differently. Okay.
The story plays out different now.
There was also a scene at the end where Aerith, in the original, when before Rebirth, I think she had said something of like, the steel sky, I'm gonna miss it, or something like
Yeah,
that. And in
something like
this
that.
one, after Intergrade and Rebirth came out, they patched it. And she said something along the line of the sky, I hate it.
Yeah.
And it was like, or it was something insinuating that something was wrong with the sky, that looking up at the sky unsettled her. And obviously we don't see that. We don't see what's up with the sky, but we also know that Aerith be seeing some shit.
Aerith knows that this timeline is different now. She knows things are wrong and different.
Yeah.
She's been knowing, and the Whispers have been trying to stop her. That whole of VII, a remake, that they try to stop that.
Yeah, let's see.
It was weird.
I'm trying to see if I can find the thing. Yeah, so, after Rebirth release, she said, "This sky, I don't like it."
Yeah.
See if I can find, like, maybe...
We also know the Shinra dog is different, and saw an overlap timeline where Zack survived and is going to Midgard.
Yes. We,
Which I am so stoked to see how that plays in.
There's a dog that's representative of Shinra that's normally, like, a beagle. And when we saw Zack, that dog was suddenly a Yorkie.
Yeah. A very obviously different dog.
Yep.
And I love this implication that maybe Zack and the crew will intersect and he'll become a party member.
I don't know. I
don't know.
That would mean that there's some sort of convergence in all of this. Maybe again. Yeah.
We got 5 more. We got like what? 4 more discs after this one here. Who the fucking knows?
It's again, I hear there's only gonna be one more game after this.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe they smush together discs like the rest of disc 1 and all of 2 in this one. Maybe they smush it. We'll see. Who knows? I'm only speculating. I'm super excited about this, and I'm only speculating.
Yeah,
It's very difficult to do right, but high-concept timeline stories are incredible when executed properly.
Oh, they're beautiful. They're great. All about times and fate and destiny when they're done right, and the breaking of it. Like, look at Remake. It was a pretty good fucking breaking of fate.
Yeah. So, I had to quickly look it up because it was starting to, like, get me. In the original remake, before Rebirth, the last line she says is, "I miss it, the steel sky." And then, yeah, the one we got, because we had played it after Rebirth came out, is, "This sky, I don't like it." And we already know to an extent. I don't know if they outright say it during Rebirth, but we know in other media and stuff that Aerith, actually no, in Crisis Core, we learn that she's not a big fan of the sky. Everyone loves the sky. They see the sky as freedom. They see the sky as a whole new world and possibilities and stuff. And Aerith can understand why people see it that way. But when she sees the sky, she sees this big blue expanse that takes away things that she loves. Because when she was told that her mother died, yeah, have a good day, Onion. When her mother passed away, she was told her mother went up into the sky. And Aerith again tells Zack she doesn't like it. That she actually doesn't mind the steel sky over the slums of Shinra. Everyone hates it, but she likes it. It hasn't done anything to her. It hasn't taken away people from her.
Exactly. And I do love they're very sounding the similar. I miss the steel sky. I don't like this sky.
Yeah.
But they mean.
But there's a reason they changed that line.
They mean such different things, but they sound like they're saying the same thing, but they're very much not.
Because it's like, I miss it, the steel sky. Because, she's not in Midgar anymore. She's not where she grew up, where she was safe. She's now under this sky this big expanse that scares her.
It's no longer the steel sky is comforting, like
Yeah.
the cage, like Lynn said.
She found comfort in the steel sky of Midgar, but there has to be a reason that they felt the need to change this sky. I hate it. There was something about that line that was like, what I'm looking at is wrong.
I don't like what I'm looking at anymore.
Yeah.
Great.
that's
I'm
a-
excited.
Yeah, because it's like, we know she doesn't like the sky, but she never spoke about it in this way, like, I don't like this sky, there's something up with it. It doesn't bode well. But yeah. Let's heckin' get ourselves started. Confirm whether or not any save data. I mean, I can check again. Yeah. Default camera controls. We will play in normal difficulty. If you want to fully experience battles as well as the story. If you love the thrill of the fight, easy. Adjust automatically based on your skill level. Enemy difficulty adjust automatically. Yeah, we can just play normal.
Active time classic mode.
Performed automatically for those who want to focus on executing commands. I think I played active last time.
Yeah.
So let's just go straight into it.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the music.
You can go straight into it.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, let's go. I love how the Sephiroth thing's playing during this. This is great.
Also love the hunting community. Yes. Yes.
Oh.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
Ah, it's good.
I'm here on the Midgar
Chills.
Expressway. The scene is indescribable.
Hi, Christopher
Countless buildings
Freeman.
have been leveled.
Well, I'm like, that's fucking Chris Freeman.
Yup.
That's every anime ever.
Rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course,
Jeez.
this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall
Multiple.
Oh.
the fall of
Is
the
Avalanche
Sector
going?
7 place,
Is Avalanche going
culminating
ape
in
shit?
this unprecedented destruction.
We
Whoa,
we did learn in remake that Avalanche is a bunch of different, it is an overall bigger faction, and that Barrett is just the leader of the Sector 7 faction. And even then, they don't like him because he does things too differently.
He actually wants to get something done, which I guess
He's the one
makes
going
it-
around blowing up the reactors that the rest of Avalanche are like, no, you're making us eco-terrorists, stop. But what is going
no.
on here? What do you mean multiple
Caused by a
bombings?
massive tornado which swept through sectors 0, 1, and 2.
Tornado?
What? Oh, was that the?
The fake
wow.
tornado? But they
With
normally
Shinra
can't see
investigators,
that.
Mayor Domino released a
Holy
statement
shit!
declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous
Holy
insurgent
crap,
group
look at
known
that.
as Avalanche.
Avalanche did the tornado,
my-
guys!
The administration also
Oh my
suspects the
God.
involvement of Wu-Tai and has begun investigations
And
into the
Wu
matter.
Tai. Okay. Jesus. A little sigh at the end tells a lot.
Just like, no, the
Oh,
Yorkie!
oh, the Yorkie!
Yorkie
Also,
timeline!
Shinra was using the Avalanche name as a scapegoat for their intentional self-sabotage.
This is the Yorkie
Yeah.
timeline!
Oh heck yeah.
Oh, hey, look.
Yo!
Dude, this caused
No,
so
yeah,
much
no,
more
this is the
chaos.
Yorkie timeline, not just because of the Yorkie, because this did not happen. Nobody else in Midgar saw that fucking tornado that we fought Sephiroth in. Aiden! Hello!
Hello.
My
I like
God,
how we already have
fucking
established the
soaked with my
Yorkie and the Beagle timeline.
soap. Yeah, no, this is the Yorkie timeline.
Oh, look, it's
What's going on?
just kind of dipping down deeper. We're going way below. A little light. Is that? That is!
Oh my God!
I thought though. Dak incoming.
You did-
He's like, don't worry, bro, we're making it home!
I'm getting you.
It's as if he
buddy.
didn't die.
Yeah, wait, a fire. So he survived, and sectors 0, 1, 2, and 7 got
Midgar
blown
went
up.
to fucking shit, and this fucker lived.
Of course,
Okay.
this is only the most recent in a
Oh
series
god,
of
is
crises.
that the reason it's called Rebirth?
Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the fall of
Oh
the
my
Sector
God.
7
Boy, that
culminating
tornado
in this
really did a number on the
unprecedented
city.
destruction
I
caused by a
thought another
massive
reactor
tornado
blew
swept
up.
through
Which
sectors
must have been
0,
caused by the
1, and
tornado.
2.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see, over there. Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect.
you're right.
Big hand crank.
Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here.
Barrett,
Barrett?
Team has
Tifa.
people from the
Tifa.
Quick, get the camera off him.
Red!
Red!
Come on.
Oh no! Oh no, I'm gonna cry.
Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo.
Is this they tried to?
Dog.
Move it. We're
Oh!
What?
turn that off.
What is going on?
Take it away.
Did they try to attack Shinra without Cloud? Did Aerith get kidnapped without Cloud around?
Oh my god.
Okay.
No, because they said a soldier with the buster sword, but like Zack is here.
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
That couldn't. What the fuck happened?
They never attacked.
Hey pretty girl.
What
you
the
look like you
fuck?
could use a pretty
Oh,
boy.
because
Here you go. Bye.
they're alive.
They woke up.
He woke up. Oh my god, we're playing as Zack. Oh my god, I'm crying.
Oh my god, I'm freaking out. This
Oh
is
my
so
fucking
cool.
god, I'm crying. What the fuck is going on? What happened in the Yorkie timeline? I need a map. What's going on? Okay, this is one of those. Okay, well, I gotta go here because they put a chest over here.
Of course they did, those sons of bitches.
Okay, no, they did. The timeline is shit. What the fuck is going on?
The
How
way to
is that
start off.
here?
Dude,
He
this.
seems to be temporally displaced. There's only one buster sword.
Yeah,
There
hold on.
is.
I gotta
A
lower.
fugitive with a buster sword. What
What
the fuck are they talking about?
happened? Yeah, they can't find Cloud, but Cloud is with Zack.
Then what happened
And
at the?
Zack is here, and in the Yorkie, and we're in the Yorkie. We're in the Yorkie timeline.
I thought the Beagle one was one with Zack.
No. When we saw at the end of Remake, where we saw Zack and he was like, "Come on, Cloud, let's fucking go." They showed a bag of chips, and it was the Shinra mascot, but it was a Yorkie. And in the timeline that we played
Okay.
almost all of Rebirth,
then Zack
Remake.
was pushed a few months into the future yet.
Fucking, I don't know. Yeah, because here's the thing. So going by Crisis Core. Oh my god. Going by Crisis Core. It took Cloud several months to get to wake up and get to Midgar
Yeah.
after Zack died. This is going by right after that big fight that should have killed Zack. He somehow lived, grabbed Cloud again, and started making their way back to Midgar. They were not that far from Midgar when Zack died. Either way, we most of the game that we've been playing Rebirth remake in, we had seen, I can't remember the name of the goddamn dog. I think he was named just like Spot or something. I don't fucking know. But he was a beagle. Scout. His name was Scout. He was Scout, the Shinra dog. And there, and again, we had a whole thing early on where we had to look for the paintings of Scout, and it was a beagle.
Yeah.
And that's and the dog in this case so far is our biggest indicator that something is different here, or else they wouldn't have shown it. They panned away from that big thing of the fucking Yorkie to show you right away this is where the game left off, with that weird thing where you were like, what the fuck is Zach doing here?
He actually was here. He's
there's timeline shit going on right now until otherwise we are somehow in a different timeline. We are in a different timeline where Zach did not die.
Clearly.
I can only walk around. I can't attack anything. Oh, my tears. Oh, my tears. Oh my god, I saw red and I just started fucking crying.
It's also seeming like this Zack isn't from this timeline either.
Yeah. He's like, what the fuck? I just got here, bro.
Like, what the fuck is going on? Everything's on fire and destroyed. Did Avalanche attack them?
Is that Aerith all the way over there? What's going on over there? There's something there that they're...
They crash landed.
Oh yeah, they crashed. And yeah, no, Red was in the one with Aerith.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wow. That's that Road Warrior thing. What the fuck is that doing here? Trying to do fucking dailies and I'm looking back and forth. I didn't think we were gonna go in so deep so fast.
Also, can we take a moment to appreciate the priorities here?
Yeah. This fucking man's...
He's got a Buster Sword! Terrorist!
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit.
Zack is such a good boy. He does so much for Cloud. Literally dies for him.
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna turn you up, Lynn, because it's a little hard to hear you. I have to, when I get the chance, I have to lower the volume of the music again.
But he sees Aerith in trouble in his life. A random stranger, like this guy. I have something more important to write up now.
Yeah. Another fucking nut.
Oh, my tears.
Come on, let's get it!
Yeah, sure, buddy. That's gonna work. Fucking beat his ass. Beat these fuckers' asses. We got people to save.
I just fucking remember the last bit of Crisis Core where it was like, you're gonna fight all these Shinra members, and I'm just like, I know what this is gonna be. It's gonna be Zack fighting and fighting and fighting, and it doesn't end, and he's gonna die, and I remember, oh my god. Where's Red? Oh, no!
In the pilot seat.
No, don't leave him. Oh.
Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her. Just shut the hell up and search.
Oh, jeez.
Heads are going to roll if you do.
I don't think Red made it.
Oh.
This is so messed up. All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh no. He wasn't fast enough.
Not like this.
Oh no.
They're all gone. This is the worst timeline. They're all gone.
This is the Zack is suffering timeline.
I wasn't expecting this part of the story, but okay. Okay, now we're here again.
Tell the rest of us about you and your buddy.
Oh my god.
Sure.
Dude, I'm actually getting
Go
emotional.
back to Spider-Man.
Yeah. I'm actually a little emotional.
Wolverine 5 years ago.
I was 16 at the time.
Oh, we're going straight to this.
Work for soldiers back then.
5 years
It
ago.
was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came up. A mission with Sephiroth.
I need to like. Okay, I have to wait till the game lets me control volume.
I couldn't believe my luck.
Chapter 1, Fall of a Hero. We're going straight into the Nibelheim flashback. To be fair, that is kind of what you do after you go to Midgar. You find a place to stay and it's like, okay, so what the fuck's going down? And Tifa's like, mm-hmm.
I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been
I
emotions.
actual you.
Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
We're about to see Cloud be a total fucking puppy. I'm so down.
I don't like the timeline where they all died. I don't like that. Oh, they're doing the squats.
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry.
Hey.
No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
What a different
Finally made
everything.
First. What do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy.
It's just a weird version of Cloud.
Well, the thing is though, because in the way things actually happened, Cloud, that's not Cloud, that's Zack.
Yeah.
Remember, freaking
so,
weird
yeah, no,
shit happened, and Cloud was the one throwing up in the truck.
Yeah, no, it's just so weird hearing his voice and his model being this expressive.
I
know
love
it's
it.
sad.
Who talked first?
Yeah, I love it because
he's
like,
acting.
He acts like Zack.
It's easily that thing of like, hey, so play Cloud if he was acting like Zack, because again, in this thing, like Cloud has memories of the Nibelheim incident because he was there. But the thing is, the gaps in his memory, hi Eggy, are because he was not Zack. He remembers the time as a foot soldier, but for like the nitty gritties, it's there's only so much. This is Zack, but Cloud is remembering it as if he was the soldier.
Well,
and
our mission is to survey a rundown.
Oh, my tummy is being a tummy.
Not right now. Fuck off.
One of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends in our 12.
Let's go.
I'm ready for Sephiroth to do all the work.
Hey, that's his tradition. Oof.
Oiled up and wet.
Okay.
Dead.
I love this. I love his theme. His renditions are so good. This is a way more heroic version.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's in majors.
Yeah, it's so good.
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
He sounds like he's putting on such more of a nasally voice.
Yeah, he's. Ooh.
Oh! You're playing a Sephiroth! Or a charge and attack. Oh, you can't take damage. It builds your aura. It's a focus meter.
There you go, that's the lock on.
Oh, you can parry now.
Oh, come on.
Oh, okay.
Disgorgon defeated.
Interesting. I hope they make you play a Sephiroth more.
Awakening a whole new generation of Fujoshis.
You
Not here,
can't
though.
Just have him do the aerial plunge.
Yeah,
Yup.
that's...
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Nibelheim evening.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't
Pause.
worry, I'm getting to that.
I love that.
Ancient erasure.
It's so unsettling.
This. Come on, let's go.
I don't know if I like hearing him giggle.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Are original version spoilers okay? I don't want any spoilers. I know what happens in the original game.
Until sundown.
I know what happens in the original game, and we will talk about them when we get to them. I don't want chat talking about it. One, because I don't want to potentially even risk people crossing wires. And second, for people that are in the chat who maybe don't know anything about VII, I would just rather not. I just don't want to risk wires being crossed. So again, for just to clarify, Eggy, OG version spoilers, like the only spoiler I'll accept that is OG is Aerith dies, because everybody knows that. That's not a spoiler. We can maybe touch across certain things, but I'm going to say be very careful. Our hand is still going to be over that ban button.
That we don't know if what you're talking about is relevant to things happening here. We know that we don't know.
Yeah, we don't want to risk it. If anyone's going to talk about any spoilers involving the OG, let us do it, and then you can join the conversation, kind of. But again, discretion. Please just use discretion. All right, main menu. From there, you can review your party stats, change your equipment, various options in the system, roll forward or jump. The idea that this being some person's first interaction with Seven still turns my knees to dust. But the... Oh. Photo mode. While in the pause menu. Open. Alright. This is a new kind of menu. Alright, so first off, let's go to System. Options. Audio.
Oh, not even... Okay, yeah, everything's pretty...
Keep the music relatively down. Controller speaker. I don't have that shit.
Cringe.
Some lines are definitely low, so we're gonna lower some of that stuff. We're gonna take a quick BRB right now too, because my stomach is being funny. So we're just, unfortunately, we can't help that. But I will be right back. We're gonna do a quick ad break. Alrighty, we're back. Okay. Oh.
I'm back.
Alrighty.
Hooray.
Yeah, the fact that some people probably skipped Rebirth and went straight to Remake, the fact that there are those people is weird. But fucking whatever, I guess. Alrighty, Cloud, level 40. What do we got here? Cure Blizzard Fire. Obviously the Buster Sword. Road Warrior Bangle. Combat settings. All in the air. Okay.
Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
I'm like, it's not bad.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
Oops.
You know, I've been thinking about joining the military for some time now. If you need help, just say the word.
We're so glad. How's it going over there? You done yet?
Can you show us some magic?
So you're who they sent to survey the reactor. We're so glad you're here. These
What a relief!
us at our wits' end.
Whoa! Real soldiers!
You guys need anything?
Keep your eyes peeled, people!
Don't you worry. We'll make sure you guys are ready for your hike up the mountain tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Good luck out there!
Well, before I forget, did I? That's what I didn't do. Make sure that, Mix It Up is on. Now the map, instead of it being like a very like digitized kind of version of the layout, it's like actually a top view map of the area.
Soldier.
I'm eager to talk to him too, but now's not the time.
And yet, on the original story stuff, you're fine to mention things we bring up. Mostly we know the three of us have no clue what happens in this game. But we know some of you do, so there's that bit of, we don't know if you are bringing things up for a reason or not. It's complicated and not really fair, but I do hope you understand a bit what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Everyone, please calm down.
So, what do you think of our village? Pretty nice, right?
The old water tower. Get your bearings. Press to view your current position on a map in the area or to check your progress in the story.
So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Destination. The Nidhogg Hotel. The inn.
Goodness! Is that you, Cloud? City folk are so sophisticated. Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
Pumpkins.
A soldier.
And you are?
Jameson Price.
Richard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world.
Both.
And teacher of martial arts to the youth.
Scrawny. Such a slutty little waist.
Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
Oh.
A real
Yeah, no,
talent,
he's
that one.
he's Tifa's mentor.
She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything
Yeah,
new?
right. What the fuck does that mean?
I didn't know.
This is about to be Cloud makes an ass out of himself for like 20 minutes.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
Ah, hello there. All our rooms are reserved for you Shinra boys, so take your pick. You'll find them just up... Huh? No. Cloud? My. Get a load of you. And you've only been away a couple of years.
This isn't the destination, so. Alright, where else? The water tower, the inn. I think one of these, the general store.
The survey team is the coolest. Man, why didn't I enlist like everyone else when I had the chance?
Our village is truly in your
That sword's huge!
Then I stop on my
I do
mom's.
love the context
Not
that
that it
he's
matters.
telling the story,
Sure it does.
so you can
I know I
interpret
wanna hear
everyone
what happened.
commenting about
Me
how
too.
cool he is now to be very obvious embellishment.
Go
Mm-hmm.
on.
Yeah. Very funny.
Go on. To visit your ma'am. Strife residence.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey,
I like how she has a little spike herself.
Welcome home.
Yeah.
Come in. Let
Yeah.
me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the
No.
straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
Jeez.
Rest at the inn once you're done exploring. First time in 2 years. There's nothing more to talk about.
That's
The
interesting.
memories aren't adding up. Fun.
Yeah.
It's the thing of he went to see his mom, and it's fair to say that she did react in the way she did, but there might have been more to it because, again, if he did visit his mom, he wasn't a soldier. He was just a normal scout.
Huh? You went to my place?
Yet it started glitching out when she said soldier.
Yeah, you went to my place.
Yeah,
I
no.
figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
You're so
Wow.
unlikable, Cloud.
I love the idea that you could be like, no.
Cat?
Guess they had a cat. Yeah, it was food.
Oh, yeah.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different.
Heckin'. Star Xvinity, hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Grunt. Yeah, there's another word for them. It's just kind of like my mind goes to soldier because they're still technically soldiers. They're just not part of soldier. And it's just like, God damn it. So foot soldiers, the grunts, the scouts, whatever else they decide to call them. Alrighty. Do we feel like pissing off Tifa by saying we went to a room? I did get a little thing about this for me spoiled, which it's just a flavor from the original, so it's not a huge deal. But this was one of the little things that I got spoiled. Something down there. Oh, that's probably the main thing.
You went into my room?
I did.
I did. Yeah, I did. This is also that thing of, hold on. This is that thing where, oh, a chest. You stole from my house? Yeah. A bottle of ether. This is that thing of, no matter what you do in Tifa's house, the fact that he admits to being in here is just not good.
Okay.
So you went into my room?
Just looking around. Don't touch her shit. There's no way. Oh, you see the little Moogle plushie.
Oh.
It's the temptation to press buttons.
Oh, there's a
Moogle.
Oh.
It's a little Moogle bear.
Inspect pianos you encounter to start ticking the ivories. Perform pieces using sheet music you've acquired.
Did you actually play it?
Did you actually play on the piano?
Do you want to play the piano right now?
Went to town on it. Thought about it, but no. Let's try. Let's see how this piano minigame works. I saw
Let's see
Pam
how
do
well
it.
I
I saw
read.
how Pam do it, and I was like, what the fuck?
Wow. They actually made a whole thing, huh? You can change the view. Huh. Like how the fingers
This
kind of
looks
move.
like an absolute nightmare on controller.
Which is funny because they say that the best way to play this is with controller.
That's fun. How are you supposed to play music?
I don't know.
Toggle. Oh, there's a toggle for sharp and flat. That's good. They really went to town with this.
Oh wow, yeah.
It's like a genuine. They eat your heart out for tea.
Yeah. Ira Hart, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Too bad I don't know how to play semitones, minor, monotones.
Music's a whole thing, isn't it?
Yeah, holy finish. Mouse and keyboard settings.
Oh, hey.
Oh wow, absolutely not. I don't really have a
Funny.
thing. I don't really have a sheet music, unfortunately.
Wow. Where'd you learn to do that?
You gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
Yeah, I sure do know how to smash those those keys.
The idea that we can make it that Cloud canonically knows how to play a piano is very interesting to me. Good or
It's
not
really
is
cute.
notwithstanding. Yeah.
It's really cute.
Maybe Cloud had like whole
How do I-
things going on before he became a soldier.
I don't think I
a
have
grunt.
sheet. I don't think I have sheet music.
Not
Guess
yet. Anyway.
Yeah, I guess not yet. All right. That's an interest. Again, that looks like a nightmare with the joystick, but I don't know. Someone who knows how to play piano and does that, tell me if that's a good music mini game.
I could play Welcome to the Black Parade on it, but not on controller. Heck no.
You're so tempted to be like, the button is there, and it's there, and we know it's there.
My stuff?
No. No, I was just making a joke.
Oh.
How fucking weird do you want to make Cloud right now? Because that's pretty. Because Cloud ain't that weird. He's got some brain in his brain.
Here's the thing.
What
I know what happens when you say yes.
What
I'm not-
happens?
When you say yes, I forgot what he says exactly, but both Aerith and Tifa call him an asshole.
Cloud stoop.
That's awesome.
They're just like, I can't believe you would. They're like, I can't believe you would do that. I like things like that, and they're just like asshole. I think they say something similar for this one too, but not as bad. No,
If that's your idea of a joke, I'm not laughing.
Yeah, me neither.
Come on, Cloud. I know you better than this.
Oh, thank you.
You went through my stuff?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think choosing to go through the stuff, because here's the thing. I know at some point, what you do and say really affects. Hold on, I'm gonna do a save. I'm gonna do a save and a minor save scum.
You're gonna press the button.
Yeah.
You went through my stuff?
I know I shouldn't have.
Cloud! You asshole!
Okay, good. It doesn't change anything. Yeah, they both call him an asshole because it's like, I can't believe you did that. And the fact that if you say no, the fact you can go back to it, okay, it doesn't seem like it affects anything. Because I know that they started doing things in this game where it was like your relationship with so-and-so, your relationship with such and such has changed. So that doesn't... Okay, good. Yeah.
Funny. That was funny, though.
But the fact that you as Cloud can choose to go into Tifa's house and recall that and like, yeah, I went to your house. Yeah, I went into your room. Yeah, I looked at your stuff.
Yeah, I played your piano.
The funny thing is that the piano, they're like, oh, wow, that's so cool. But you go into, the fact that you went into her room, the fact that you looked in her closet, they're like, you asshole. Like, and again, the fact that when you walk into her house and it's like, I thought you'd be home, but no one's in here. And even they're like, yeah, we didn't really know each other. We didn't really hang out.
Yep.
Go back to your homes. Oh, taking a breather? Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
Better get a good night's sleep.
Please.
Nidhogg Hotel.
Yeah, in context it's super weird.
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
Oh yeah, that fucking line.
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
There was a whole, when this game came out, I kept seeing this clip because everybody was like, did Final Fantasy VII use AI for voiceover? That line sounds so weird. It sounds fine.
Welcome back.
Jesus Christ.
Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
Now, the last bit that Sephiroth already got upstairs. First off, it sounds oddly leveled, and it seems like what probably happened is she said the name weird and they had to edit that because they didn't want to go get another take, but I don't think it was AI. And I think it was actually disproven that it was AI. Like, people were just...
Didn't
God.
really notice at the time.
Being weird.
Everyone went nuts.
Looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that
Brian.
I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still get
Hey.
out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
Shut up, Cloud. Let's go.
She does not fit into that anymore.
For a posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please? Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that?
He's so awkward.
He is very. It's so weird seeing Sephiroth like this.
Cause
I like it.
This is those kind of things where I wish I played Ever Crisis because it gives so much of his backstory that we're never gonna get otherwise.
Say cheese.
I better explain why he's such an awkward fucking weirdo.
One more.
There's no pose,
Also, I
nothing.
just imagine Cloud being like, dude, just do it. I want to be in a picture with Tifa.
It's that thing of like, again, when it comes to Sephiroth's backstory that is in Ever Crisis, this man has only had tragedies.
Yeah.
We learn of another friend group he had when he was a lot younger, like hair was shorter and everything. We don't see any of those characters ever again. Anything. They're all dead, I think. Sephiroth's story is that he was essentially trained and groomed to be a soldier from day one. This man did not have the opportunity to have connections and friendships with people because he'd be sent on missions where most of them just did not come back. And it affects you. It makes you wonder if you should be friends with these people because are you even going to see them next time? And while growing up, before everything in Nibelheim goes down, he's a nice guy. He's just awkward. He's very committed to, his duty as a soldier, but as you see in Crisis Core, he's got a little bit of a lightheartedness to him. Again, he's socially awkward. He's not used to people. But he had friends. He had Angeal, he had Genesis, and to an extent, he had Zack. He was a child soldier, and then he learned about Bridget. I'm not sure what you mean about Bridget. But it being said, and this man was also led on to essentially kind of like a lie the whole time. Again,
and you don't want to say that to them because holy whoa, that would be awful, but it is in your head the whole time.
Yeah.
You don't get sent to places that aren't in extreme peril. When it seems peaceful is probably the worst.
It's a Final Fantasy Abridged reference. That's probably why I don't know it. I don't watch a lot of any Abridged series.
Yeah, me neither. I'm trying to say, who the fuck is named Bridget? Anyway. I was gonna say is with Sephiroth, in Christ, you see all this stuff before. He wasn't just a good dude, just doing good stuff for people.
Yeah.
He liked helping people. And it makes it even worse when we see him as he is in 7.
When you see how downhill he goes and how insane he goes once he finds out the truth about himself, it becomes so tragic. I think I might have to look up, because I'm not fucking playing Ever Crisis. No. I might have to look up the story, and we might have to make a little stream out of it or something, just to know. Yeah. I want to know Sephiroth's backstory.
He's called a hero for a reason.
Yeah, and that's the thing. The Sephiroth's backstory that's in Ever Crisis is before he became Sephiroth the hero.
Yeah.
We learn what got him to be the best soldier in the world, and how, and this whole journey, and the people he met along the way, and how, and get a general idea of how he became the way he was before he became what we know him as. And I hate that shit like that is behind a fucking gotcha game that nobody fucking plays.
Yeah.
And also, again, I think I know which Abridged series you're referencing, Watcher. If I do any silly references in terms of Sephiroth, because I grew up with a different Abridged series.
I think I know what you're talking about.
That predates Team 4 Stars. And I hold it near and dear to my heart. Do you know which one I'm talking about, Anthony? Have you actually seen this one?
I can't remember the name of the channel. Are they still up? Do they still exist?
They used to go by The Artistic Men, and they made a Full Metal Alchemist one. Then they sort of split, and the leader of it went off to make Final Fantasy Crisis Core. They did a Crisis Core abridged, and then they did a Final Fantasy VII abridged. I'll have to look it up. Hold on. And they got Kate the Great, Eruten, to play Aerith a long time ago. I'll see if I can find it. It's so old and predates, super predates, the one everybody else watched.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Oh God.
I think I can find. I think I'm still
sh-
subscribed to the channel, but I don't remember.
It doesn't show up on YouTube searches.
Yeah,
all it
because
shows is fucking
that,
Team 4-Star.
It's that fucking old. Yeah. Hold on, I think I have it on like my playlist on things.
Lost Media. No.
No, it's not Lost Media. No, I know it's not Lost Media, especially not
It can't
the
be.
Final Fantasy stuff. I remember when abridging was like really big, they definitely were like, for a while they were on the map with their Full Metal Alchemist one, but because of how fucking YouTube was with copyright shit, it was so hard to keep it up.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look up Kjol Dubsky.
We need to fucking.
There we go.
We
Sons of Satire. The Sons of Satire. The only thing is, yes, Final Fantasy VII the Abridged series by the Sons of Satire. This was 14 years old. And again, super predates.
Yep.
They also did he also did a Metal Gear Solid somewhat abridged Crisis Core dub parody, and I was in that a long time ago, and I thought I had this. I know I have this on my resume. But fucking yeah, the Sons of Satire. Yeah.
God, I'm listening to it right now. I'm just like, what a fucking blast from the past.
You watched the Sons of Satire?
Yeah, I'm listening to voices.
Yep, he's a he's a very old friend of mine.
Wow.
Because when they were doing the Full Metal Abridged, me and like this other person online, we made like a little thing where we were like big fans of them. She was more of a fangirl, but I was like a big fan of them. And they kind of noticed us because back then having like 3,000 subscribers was like world shattering. And eventually they noticed us. They noticed that I did voice acting, but my microphone was dookie, but they were able to get me in a couple things, little small bit parts. Like I think they had me for like as like Zach's mom for one thing. In another thing, they had me as Cloud's mom. They thought that I had a very like softish-esque voice that could work for mothers, even though like back then it was a lot higher. And yeah, I'm still friends with Kjol on Facebook. He's really chill. I had one of those like 5-second squishes on him when I first like started like talking to him and stuff, because I thought he was so cool. And yeah, no, wonderful guy. I haven't talked to him in a long time, but wonderful guy. The Sons of Satire did Final Fantasy Abridged before Team 4-Star did. To me, it is near and dear to my heart. Sephiroth's squeaky shoes will forever live in my heart. Whenever I see him in the library and he's like looking at the books and mulling over them and in such anguish, I'm just like, I don't know how to fucking read. I
almost spit my water out.
Like the voice, the person that they had for Sephiroth, in my opinion at the time, was so good. Like at the time, and it sucks that freaking YouTube was nuking them over the Full Metal Alchemist stuff. But at the time, Kjol had a very high standard of editing and voiceover that I could compare to how Logan was back then when he was going by Semisoma. He was on that similar level in terms of the quality and editing and just time put into things. Because they really wanted to set themselves apart. It wasn't like we just took clips and we did silly dubs over them over some sort of story. They really went into, because this was also a group of 4 guys making this parody and voice acting it and stuff. And yeah, unfortunately you can't find any of their Full Metal Alchemist artistically abridged by men series. But God, I remember it being so funny. Kjol did a wonderful Edward Elric. He had his own like spicy freaking take on it that was just, it was like, I'm not going to imitate Vic Mignogna. I am going to like make Edward Elric my own. Because he recognized that it was like, it's one thing to do an abridged series and sound like the original cast, and it's another to really take this twist of the character and make it your own. And it was so good. And there's so many memories. I was so young. I was like 13, 14, around that time.
I had 16 years ago.
God, it's crazy. But yes, if I
had to have been 15, I think now. 14, 15.
If I make any silly references of Sephiroth, it is not references to the more popular mainstream the more popular mainstream abridged.
I don't even remember Kirito's actual voice.
Yep.
I only think of Yamato SFX when I try.
Yeah.
Like
we don't do your mainstream references here.
Yeah, you're gonna get ones that no one understands, that no one thinks, like no one picks up on.
Yes, we were.
Like I can't remember
in the library over not being able.
I can't remember if I made the joke in the first game when we got like Cloud's dress, where it was like Cloud, your ass looks so fat in that dress. Like that's a joke from, oh my god.
Dude, I'm just sitting here like, dude, it's just unlocking core memories of the before times.
Oh man,
like when things were simpler.
It was a different time.
I was looking forward to
it's a different like landscape. Here we go.
Hold sprint or press to keep sprinting until you stop moving. While doing so, you automatically perform terrain actions.
Oh, neat.
Using your weapon. Okay.
Great shit. Hey, Sephiroth in our party?
Maybe?
Pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Where are you going?
Yeah?
That was really funny.
Creative director Tetsuya Nomura.
Thanks, Nomura, I guess.
Everybody shits on Nomura. The dude's good.
I know he's good. I'm just making fun.
Yeah.
I like Nomura. It's just easy to be like, well, thanks,
but our reactor's
guys.
the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips
That little-
like you guys.
Yeah.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
Like, look how quirky he's got a little quirk. Like, he's got jokes.
I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all. I just love that.
He's a little sassy. He's a little sassy man.
He's just, Sephiroth would be the sass master
Sephiroth here
extreme.
trying to talk to the pretty girl and Cloud just being a buzzkill.
I guess it would be Zack being a buzzkill. Not sprinting, yeah, press the action.
Yeah. There we go.
I like looking at the ground. We have a breathtaking vista. Too late. You missed it.
I'm
You
not
fool.
back. We're gonna be really slow about it.
Anyway.
I'm gonna leave Tifa here, guys.
She doesn't backtrack. It's like, you know what, let's go home. My feet hurt real bad.
Let's go all the way back now. I didn't see the vista. I feel stupid. They're really like, we're gonna make sure you do not want to go back. We will not let you sprint on the way back.
Wait, are you actually done doing a bit?
I was never doing a bit.
Why? But it taught you how to sprint. Why?
Yeah. You hear me pressing the button, bitch?
You almost did it for a second there.
No, because he tripped over a log. I'm pressing that bitch. He ain't sprinting.
That's so weird. Wait, why?
Because this is wasting time.
Why? They would have to actively program. Oh, Jesus. They have to actively program.
They actively program that if you try to backtrack,
you have to walk.
You will face the long way.
That's horrific.
There's the vista. Now let's go back. Look how seamless.
Pretty.
Wow, what the fuck? Like only some objects are kickable.
5 hours to get to the top. 2 seconds to get back down.
Where'd Tifa go?
She's right there. It's just...
Everything okay? Not
Okay.
going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you
I
really
also
are
like how
success
Tifa
stories.
has such a clear customer service voice here.
Yeah.
Because right now she's representing Nibelheim. Even though, again, in this case, Cloud is, you know, the
Further
Nibelheim guy.
illustrates that she doesn't really know these people.
Yeah.
I love how they have, like,
You know-
the credits. Like, this is very prologue-y for this.
Yes.
What if, because everything's so different,
Yeah.
what if there is a reality where Cloud is telling the truth of they used to be good friends, but that's not where we're at right now. Instead, it was where Zack was the one, not Cloud.
Well, the
What
thing
if
is
Cloud- what if
that, like,
Cloud's-
again,
What if
Zack...
it's wrong, not because Cloud remembers wrong, but everything else is wrong?
Well, again, Cloud remembers this part because he's one of these soldiers here.
I
So
know,
he-
you know, but you know what I'm saying, right?
What do you mean?
What if it? We're playing with lots of weird timelines and alternate courses. What if he isn't one of these goobers in the helmet in some perception
Like, what if
of
there,
this?
what if there was a timeline that he actually was the soldier in Nibelheim?
What if
Yeah.
there's a version where he actually is this guy?
He actually
Oh,
is.
yeah.
He's not telling it wrong. I'm
Oh,
just sitting
yeah.
there like, what if these weird memory things aren't just his trauma and brain drain, but
Well-
maybe he actually is telling the truth as far as he understands it, and
Well,
not
that's
just
the- well,
because of memory. Like,
yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
Actual
What
reality.
if in some timeline he actually is the soldier? He went through Nibelheim. He saw Tifa again. Oh yeah, no, I get that. I don't know if the game will entertain that. I'm not sure. Because it's that thing of right now where Tifa's at, some of her reactions as Cloud is recounting the story, she's like, uh-huh. And she looks at him a couple times and it's like, yeah, Cloud, tell us what happened. Because it's like, but you were there, Tifa. And he's like, no, but tell us what happened. Because she knows something's wrong. Because again, in the reality of the situation, as far as she knows, Cloud was never fucking here. So how does it that he remembers the Nibelheim incident, but why is he also talking like he was front and center and there the whole time? Like, in terms of like, yeah, no, like, Tifa, we saw each other, remember?
It's clear
Like,
to her that Cloud thinks he's being completely genuine and honest, and her expression shows it.
yeah. Like, that's why she also never calls him out, because he's speaking from such a genuine, like, you know, point. And again, it's not like what he's saying is wrong. It's just, he's not who, it's like, again, when he's like, yeah, me and Sephiroth were assigned and we came in and freaking I was ready to go, and Sephiroth was like, she's like, boy, you were never there. What do you mean you were there? I remember it was Sephiroth, some dude named Zack, and 2 grunts. And when it's pointed out later on in the game, when you look back at the photo, you see Zack. You don't see Cloud. And
yeah, also doesn't say it like he's testing her. He legit doesn't understand the question.
yeah, he doesn't. He's, yeah. But it's that thing of like, either way, from what it seems like Zack is able to bounce back with Tifa because he's just that happy-go-lucky. He's just that amicable and easy to talk to kind of guy. Not Cloud, though. Again, Cloud and Tifa, like, aside from that one scene in the water tower and maybe a couple more that we might see, they didn't know each other. They didn't play together. They didn't hang out. They didn't talk. They weren't friends. He just had this...
But yet, when Cloud was here, he kept his helmet on the whole time.
Yeah.
He didn't want anyone to recognize him.
Yeah, he only seemed to went to his mother, and apparently, again, there seems to be some jumble there because of the conflicting narrative. But at the same time, again, he especially didn't want Tifa to see him, because he had made that promise to her that he was going to become a soldier, he was going to become just as good, if not better, than Sephiroth, and that he was going to come save her if she was ever in a pinch. And he didn't do any of that. He's a grunt.
Yeah.
But yeah. She was just the most popular girl in town. They didn't really have a thing going on.
Yeah.
He was just... And it's a thing of, like, again, because I know people really love the ship and stuff, but it's really hard for me to, like, I guess I can understand it, but I also think it's hard to believe that someone could stay obsessed with someone for so long, barely knowing them.
Yeah. A little strange.
In fiction, it's romantic and dedication and stuff. In reality, it's a creep.
They're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Alright, beat
It's
their
a kind
asses.
of incel infatuation.
Fighting is Cloud.
Holding circle lets you do a big uppercut. Or holding X lets you do a big uppercut. Hey, look at that. Neat. There's punish mode too.
Oh yeah, Punisher mode from the last game, yeah. Really good for getting the stagger up.
Let's finish.
Ooh, nice. It's like you'd never stop playing.
Yep.
That was awesome.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Happy trails.
Yeah.
Okay, enemies.
Take it away.
Using ATB commands. Ah, yeah, gotta get back into this. I'm just like, I'll watch.
Ooh. Big crit.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Where'd y'all go?
There they are. Did you hear how he said that? Gotta
Yep.
say that felt pretty good.
That felt pretty good.
I love the idea of Cloud trying to talk like Zack, and it's like mocking. Because Cloud sounds like a complete dork.
Yup.
Is that Mako? Whoa.
Yeah, just step on it, Tifa.
That's not a good sign.
Oh look, Tifa
Nice.
deciding to be a monk.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Avoiding damage. To block incoming attacks, press B to move out of harm's way. Block with perfect timing.
Oh! Look at that. Beat his ass.
trying to remember. Okay, that's how we lock in.
I didn't have a sound effect play, right?
Yeah, it's being weird. It's like not.
A little weird.
You're done.
You have any magic, actually?
Yes, I do. I just haven't used it.
Oh, hey. Oh, cool.
Bird.
So,
Piece of cake.
bird.
Bye. To lock on the specific. Yeah, we got that one.
You're out.
Let's finish. Bye. Calling fire.
Sit down.
Whoa. Hi, Zara. Oh shit. Up, there's Cloud. There's
Yep.
actual Cloud.
Well done, Trooper.
Hi, Zara.
Hello, Zara.
I got the rest.
You're welcome to join.
Yeah.
Lynn gives you permission.
Hey.
Oh shit. Go back to operator.
Okay, hyper armor. That's good to know.
Oh wait, we have a limit. I'm gonna save it.
Wow.
Hold on, I want to focus on this one.
You're done. Bye. Whoa.
I'm on big lurk mode. Would be, but still working. No worries, hon.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Let's finish this.
There we go.
We still have a long way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Equipping materia can be set to most weapons. By equipping the materia, Cloud is provided for this mission. Review the materia tutorial. Yeah, sure. Let's, for posterity's sake. You can now equip materia to your weapons and armor. Select Cloud. He's got, yeah, quite a number. Select slot.
Yeah.
Assess. That's it. Yeah. Improving materia. Yeah.
Let's start kicking shit out.
Yeah, let's see what else we were given. That was it. So only assess and these.
I guess we don't get our fucking summon materials till after the tutorial prologue, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. Actually, also, weapons usually have a slot for summons, and the Buster Sword doesn't seem to have a summon slot. At least in the first game, there was a summon slot.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, because I think system, checkpoint, DLC bonus. You must finish the flashback of 5 years ago to claim additional content or bonus items. Yeah.
Rip, let's go. Alright. Oh, hey, bad guys.
Switching modes with Cloud, yeah.
There's like everyone's something unique about them.
Sloppy. Now. You're done. It's on now. Now. Let's finish this.
Just never-ending slashes.
You're done. Time to get serious. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
That happened.
Alright. Let's do a quick little cure. There we go.
Ethos.
There's stuff to break. Alrighty. Break things for stuff.
Oh. Badman.
Bats.
Now we're talking.
Oh, lordy.
Let's finish this.
Nice.
You're done. Piece of cake.
Alrighty. See a chest there.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
RPGs have taught me a simple lesson. If you want free stuff, then just smash the nearest isolated object that could possibly contain something. 2 mixed high potions.
Next time. What the fuck is that?
Something over there. No? I heard it too, though.
Mixed, yeah. 2 mixed high potions.
I'm guessing it's just forward ahead. Oh, there's a materia up there.
Shiny.
Oh, how do I get there?
Terrain action. You could beat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey. Why? Oh, the prompt didn't show.
It showed up for a second. There we go. Wind materia.
Wind.
I'll take that.
Hey, wind. That's pretty good. Get that arrow up in there.
Yeah.
They have 3 of the 4 basic elements.
Oh, pretty. Pretty ball.
Neat. Early arrow. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey! Not that way!
Why not? Bridge is out.
Like you can kick those objects.
It's a dead end. Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so that was a way for us to...
Approaching surroundings. Ah, just squeeze through tight spaces. Yeah, that arrow wasn't there before.
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff.
He's sassy. Again, Sephiroth has always been a little bit of a sassy fucker. It's just he's also got a very deadpan, snarky way of saying it.
Makes it even better, really.
Yeah. He's a
Any
snarker.
treasure chest around here? No, different.
Nope.
And there's a little alcove to the left there. Is that something?
Oh yeah, yeah. One sec. I see it now.
I go, he's just like, oh, okay, I got this. They never changed their passwords. No, that's nothing. Unless, no.
No.
Do I even put this here? Alright. Mako measuring facility. Nope. Let's start measuring. Oh, wow. Now, this looks more familiar. Sounds familiar, too. Oh, a blue.
I got me blue. Level boost. Ooh, good early stuff. It's level boost. I think it makes it so that your materia gets more things early on. So like increases a level of linked materia by 1. So for example, this is Blizzard 1. If I put this in, now I'll be able to use Blizzara.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's pretty solid. Wait, what's the sword have? Does it have the fire and cure then too?
The fire and cure. So technically what I could do is I could switch it and now I have Cura. This, if I'm able to take the wind and the level up into past this like memory flashback, that is going to be very good early game. We will have very good early game. Because I already know they're not transferring our fucking materia. So
okay.
Having this is going to be very good.
Yeah. Cool. Badass. Let's rock and roll.
Yeah.
We have Kira.
I am keeping my eyes peeled again because that was such an easy miss if I wasn't a fucking squirrel and looked at everything.
If you didn't play RPGs ever in your life before.
Yep. Leave no stone or corner unturned.
Yep. A good developer gives you goodies in them.
Yep. God, I'm so happy we're finally playing this game. It's already fucking made me cry.
Yeah. Also, yay, change the colors of the materia still.
Yes. Oh, yeah, no. There's no way they were gonna get rid of that little detail. I love that shit.
Getting level 2 cure so early in a game is crazy to me.
Yep.
It takes so long usually to get to like cure.
It's gonna be perfect for Aerith.
Yeah. Oh hey, a dangle. A big dangle.
Oh!
Jesus Christ!
What the fuck is that? Screamer!
What? Fucking get him!
Bitch!
Oh! Perfect parries are gonna be needed.
Bitch!
Would Punisher mode be better than not bounce off? I wonder.
Come on.
We're good. I think we'll be good.
Let's finish this.
Fucking get his ass. Boom.
With Punisher, it's a lot slower.
Shit.
Punisher is a lot slower in order to like have to hit heavy.
That's so good. I'm glad they added a parry mechanic to this game. Let's fucking go.
Yo, like I'm about to be perfect parrying like a fucking boss. I'm so ready.
You're gonna be ready for Doom Eternal in no time.
16 has taught me well.
Yeah, it has. Perfect dodge in 16, perfect parries in 7.
Yo, the perfect dodges and the parries in 16 felt so good.
Yeah, it did.
With the parry, just that slow down dramatic, just like ching 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 ching, ching like oh!
Felt so good when you parried a
It
boss.
was so good. Okay, I see a chest there. How do I get to you, my love?
Terrain actions, we're going up the rubble.
Maybe, hold on. Yes.
Okay, anyway.
I'm gonna have to really pay attention to that shit.
Isn't it fun? I love how our RPG brains didn't for a second consider it. Maybe just hop that fence right there in
I'm
front
just
of you.
gonna be on sprint like all the time. It's
can you
also
hop
because
that fence
it also pops up. It's just I'm
Yeah.
not looking at the corner all the time.
No, I need to know. See that red bar right there?
This?
You hop over that.
No.
Does it come? Yeah, you can. Okay. We're so RPG pilled. We thought, no, that's an impassable barrier.
Again, it's that thing of like it doesn't hit the brain immediately.
The idea that a fence isn't a fucking giga wall that you can never hope to traverse.
It's definitely something that we're gonna have to think about actively.
Fuck, that's gonna be rough, bro.
It's okay. It just takes a sec. It'll just take a sec to like remind ourselves. And again, the reason they'll also show things in front of us like that materia, like that chest, is because it's like, hey, you have terrain action. You can go there.
A fence is not an impassable wall anymore.
Yep.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
This is where Tifa shouldn't be here right now.
Yeah.
Right, there's that.
But
There's something here to move.
I'm guessing the terminal isn't gonna be enough.
Oh, yeah. Omni barriers are easy to feel when it's top down. Yeah. Okay. Use the purifier connected to this Mako processing unit. Left trigger.
Oh.
Gas levels reduced by 20%. Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
I don't think I can take it further. I guess it is that long. Okay.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access
I love how they let you just use your big brain and just do the thing without being able to told, hey, you can't do the thing unless.
Oh man, the Mako gas sure is bad. If only we had a vacuum to do something about it. What's this? It's a Mako vacuum. Go use it on the Mako pocket. Thank you for not.
It's a Mako vacuum. It's a vacuum for Mako. Use it on the Mako pockets.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh look, Tifa, you good? Oh no, look at Tifa again. Oh yeah, she's good.
Yeah, she's.
She was phased inside the barrel for a minute.
Of course she was. Bad barrels phasing Tifa. Let's go. People.
Systems nominal. Elevator in operation.
No, you just gotta make sure. What's this big red button?
Later,
Unlock the
fuckers.
elevator.
Oh.
Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep.
Tifa, Aerith, Barrett, Red. Okay. So you can't have the whole squad, looks like.
Oh, hell yeah.
I just wanted to do a head count. I'm like, okay. Well, the whole squad, you know.
The squad.
Oh, hey, look, a fence. Anyway. What's back here?
Nothing.
The fucking audacity.
Nothing. But it's good that we chat. Even if it's just for breaking boxes, it's good, because sometimes boxes have stuff.
Yeah.
I thought that was a chest. Is it lit up?
Ooh, shiny. Oh.
Yeah. Mega potions. Ooh, Phoenix down and a high potion. Okay.
That's huge. All right. Nothing on the right. Something on the left.
No. We're not even there yet, bro.
Of course.
Come on.
Yep. Ooh.
Treasure. Elixir. Oh no, they also have like a little picture next to it of what it looks like.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Guys. Guys. Stop rolling in garbage.
Stop playing in the garbage, Zach. I see you back there in that helmet.
God damn it, Zach.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
All right, fine, Jesus. Nah, you couldn't get me.
When I was in Mexico in Cabo, there was a it's called Wild Canyon. It's actually a really nice place where you can do like ATVs and stuff. There was a bridge similar to this that had like a netting that was pretty high. It was a reinforced bridge, but it wasn't wobbly like this, but it sure did look like it would be. It was the same kind of feel though too, where it just seems like it goes up and it's very steep shaped. Yeah, they're kind of crazy.
I'll just go around.
There is no around.
I'll just go around. Oh, fuck
of
that.
Course.
Oh no.
Tifa, are you okay?
Not really.
There. Those poor soldiers.
They do not get paid enough for this.
Not excessively long rope bridges in games never fall.
Sephiroth's like, it's not that deep.
He's just abnormally tall.
Yes, but yeah, he's not that tall.
I'm trying to get your footing on when you're in a rapid river.
Yeah.
Hey, Cloud. Why not, Cloud?
Got him. Oh, no.
Ha ha ha, the amount I would respect that line from a snark in this situation. Guys, chill, it's not that deep.
Gun through a river basin 2 hours later. He's gone, bruh.
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
We're not done.
We're not done here. We gotta get back up.
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time.
What?
For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Join the party, Sephiroth!
Sephiroth. Holy shit. Also the iconic yellow paint for the game journalists.
Oh yeah, I remember people were shitting on this too, and it's like, oh no, indicator of where to go.
Yeah, I know.
Like, it's not the game holding your hand, it's what's wrong with the yellow paint, bruh. First a scalable wall or rock face to begin your ascent, then you...
It's just so out of place a lot of the time. Like, why are there... It's just that.
Is.
But still, it's fair.
It's not when he has his normal pretty eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a thing of, in the defense, yeah, it's very blatant. Could there have been another way to make it look kind of clear without making it look like stick out like a sore thumb? Maybe.
It's just it's
here,
in every game.
Well, here's the thing. Take a good look. Follow the red paint and look how you see how the rock is also a little bit kind of greenish compared to everything else.
Yeah.
Also, my game is... The fuck? Hello, game?
Oh, yeah, I thought that was just Discord. Is that real?
Yeah, that's happening to me.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. What?
Oh, dear.
Okay, one sec. Alright, one sec.
We good? Are we on? Hey!
I think we'll be good. I think
cool.
it just had a moment there.
Yeah.
I think it just had a moment. Let me just quickly...
Can we check out Sephiroth's here?
Yeah, let me do a quick save first. We're gonna give the game a quick little restart. Just so that it kind of calms its shit. Because it lost its tits for a second.
That's like feel good sign.
That's probably because of like the water and shit. I don't fucking know, but there was no reason for my computer to do that. Let's see. It's like, game's already running. No, it's not.
Let's not shut up.
Can't believe we lost Zach. I don't mind it. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's
You know in the actual telling, Zach grabbed Cloud.
Oh yeah. It's also the thing of the reason I also wanted to restart the game was because it has that
I
thing.
imagine the alternative would be making the handholds glow slightly, as an indicator that you, a more skilled journeyman, differentiate them from the rest of it.
Yeah. There could have been other ways to make it clear without literally making it so that they just because it's the thing of the yellow paint is kind of diegetic as it's on the world. Also, Coffee Sunny with a raid. Hello, and welcome. How are y'all doing today? I also wanted to restart the game because it has the same thing that Heckin 16 has, where if you click on the game, it won't let you click out of it, and if you alt tab, it does that thing where it kind of freezes the game until you click back on it. It's that thing of the best way so that I can still use my mouse and interact with my programs and stuff is if I turn the game on, click on something else, that way I can play the game and it'll still be considered an active window while not being the sole active window, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But also, hello Raiders, hello Coffee Sunny, how are we doing today? What were you all up to? How was your stream? Give you a quick little shout out. Hello. What were we doing? What were we doing? Did you guys have fun? All did not work? What didn't work? Look at these cool dudes. Hello, hello. How are we doing today, guys? What were you guys doing? Are you guys also playing Final Fantasy? Oh. Sound effect was a little delayed. We were playing The Walking Dead and then 100 OC drawing art. Ooh, wow. Hell yeah. Well, thank you so much for sharing the community with me. For everybody that's here, my name is Squeaky Chiona. I'm a variety VTuber who does mostly RPGs and long-form content. I yap a lot during games. And we are currently playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I have not played this game before. I'm like 99% blind. I have played the original Final Fantasy VII, but I would very, very much appreciate it if you just all sit back, relax, keep spoilers to a be very wary. I want no spoilers. I'm with my friends Anthony and Lynn. Lynn uses a text-to-speech. She is not a chatbot. She just has some speech issues. And again, we are here playing Final Fantasy Rebirth, so sit back, relax, get a snack, get a drink, adjust your balls, stretch out your back, and just chill vibe with me today. And heckin' Coffee Sunny, if you need to engage in some after-stream self-care, by all means, do what you gotta do. And again, thank you for sharing your community with me. Alrighty. I'm gonna dip out. No, it's 3 a.m.? Woo, no worries. You go to bed, hun bun. Alrighty, let's get back into things. Just because I had to do a little quick restart of the game because it had a little bit of a hiccup. But yeah. Going back to our funny paint. Yeah. They already kind of did something where they made the rocks look a little bit more greenish than the rest of it. But yeah, they could have made it like it looks a little bit glowier. They could have done something because diegetically, there's no reason for these rocks to be painted yellow. But now let's look at Sephiroth. I want to see what the fuck Sephiroth's sporting. He's got the Masamune. He's got Resplendent Bracer. He's got the ability Hell's Gate.
Oof.
What's your materia, brother? He's got Revive. So he's got Raise and Arise. He's got Full Cure. He's got... Obviously, he's got fucking Mastered materia. Just like in the OG. Expand range of linked materia. Yeah. Potent modified by -25 when expanded.
Interesting.
Fire. Again, more magnify. Lightning. He's got magnify on all his elemental materia except for fire. He's got full revive, full cure. Yeah. What is... I can't look at his weapon. I don't want to change it. I just want to see it. How do I... Materia and equipment, combat settings. Hell's Gate. Descend from the skies and impale an enemy. They gave that ability a name.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's always had that name.
Oh, did it? Okay. Zanshin.
Yep.
Launch rending waves of energy at an enemy. Can use while airborne. Synergy. Dual blade dance. Oh. I do know that this game has combos where if you raise bonds with party members, you get combo moves. Like we've all seen the one with Barret and Aerith, and it's so funny where they just both put on sunglasses. Like anybody who does a thing with Barret puts on sunglasses, and it's so funny.
It's really cool.
Alrighty, let's make our way up the cliff. Look at him like a monkey. Ooh, I see you. Taking a breather, sitting at the restaurant or sitting at lawn. Yeah, okay, whatever. I want the materia. HP up. Alrighty, I'm gonna do a heckin' sitting. already have all my things full out, but that HP up is neat. I'm not gonna worry about it though. Yeah, they're giving us some materia at the start here.
Off you go.
Switching characters. So left or right, or left and trigger.
So we're not going back to Cloud for the rest of this tutorial, are we?
Fighting except for, I don't know. Slash Masamune, hold to unleash a ranged. Landing a certain number of attacks will allow you to perform branching finishers like Pierce or Sword Stance, with filling your limit gauge. Alrighty. Fury. Sword Dance.
Come now.
Sephiroth,
stand
take
back.
the lead.
Oh, there he is. Abilities. Changing party leader. Sephiroth is the current party leader, meaning you will control him at the start of combat. Change the party leader. Yeah, I distinctly remember the memes and hype when he got revealed for Smash. Oh yeah, absolutely. Alrighty. Wow.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through. Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
But I wanna explore.
This won't be the last.
Let's see. Destination is over there, but I wanna explore. Or this is we're not. Hold on, we're not exploring. I'll make sure I'm going the right way. Am I exploring? Aha! Empowerment materia. You gotta explore. You gotta explore your surroundings because you will find materia. They're betting on it. And just do everything at a full fucking sprint because you're gonna have to. There's nothing up there. Alright, now we can continue. Din Din, hello! Mwah! This is also kind of new. None of this shit happened in the original.
Yeah.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Tifa shouldn't be near
but
this.
if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear.
Wait, when did you
right?
plug in code vein?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding.
Wow.
For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
Guys,
I've
oil
always
will
wondered,
never run out, right?
How does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier?
Why are
That's
you
such a Zach
stupid?
reaction.
Why are
The
you
knowledge
dumb?
of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, It allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really?
Sephiroth-like, even I know this, and I
Magic
can't
sure
read.
is weird.
And I can't fucking read.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but.
He's fucking weird.
He's kind of a piece of shit.
I'd hate to be related to him.
I think I'd rather kill myself and everyone in this room would do that.
I'd rather die.
Steph here, fuck Hojo. All my homies hate Hojo.
This won't take long.
Hi, Sephiroth. You're wrong way. Oh, because you're locked on that. Sure. Cloud can get beat up by that other thing. Oh, synergy skills. You have to press them. Is that how you have to do it? You have to press them both at once?
Sure.
Nope, you just have to press one. One or the other.
Let's hope.
Okay. It's nothing too special, it's just they both start attacking in synergy. At least for now, I don't know. Keep an eye on the map, make sure any deviations are logged and explored. Hojo has some problematic browser history.
That's a way to put it.
Oh my god. I just had this weird epiphany about Lucrezia.
Yeah.
Only Lynn's gonna kind of get it though, and maybe it's not quite on the nose as I think it is, but Lucrezia is Ron May if Ron May had a conscience.
Oh.
But like a late conscience.
Honestly, yet.
A late one.
Because
better late than never.
Because Lucrezia kind of like again was Hojo's like right-hand person and was just as ambitious as he was. It's just once she was pregnant with Sephiroth, she was like, maybe we're doing something bad. She had no holds barred and she was locked the fuck in until she got pregnant.
Farewell. Hold still.
Unblockable attacks. When an enemy about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, the symbol will
Lucretia
appear.
was ambitious and brilliant, but wasn't quite as bad as Hojo, insofar as she assumed there was a line at some point, that Hojo had none.
Yeah.
This way.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay. Let me climb up. Funny paint. Wow.
She was fully on board with anything in the name of science, but she didn't actually think it meant anything.
Yeah.
And eventually found her line.
Yeah. I haven't done the Ron-May quest in HSR. I only got as far as eating her special cake, but I feel as though Herta was honest when she said the Genius Society is made up of asses. Oh, absolutely. Sephiroth, why are you trying to show off with one hand? Just be normal.
Be cool, dude.
Everyone in the Genius Society should be understand to not be your friend.
Come on.
On you.
Steady. All right. Well, that's that.
Alrighty. Look at Sephiroth not even fucking like being as careful. He's just like, yeah, I'll just, you know, sidestep. Doesn't cling onto the wall, just nothing. Just like, yeah, no, this is nothing. I've seen worse. Right, there might be something down here. Yes, there is! Come on, Claude. Can't just do what Sephiroth did. Just jump off. Alright. Alright, there you go. Which one's this? Magnify materia. Thank you. We're getting some good early game materia if they let us keep it. Honestly, another thing when it comes to this kind of like rock climbing thing, they really didn't have to do the yellow paint. They could just be like, go up. Just hold up. Whatever helps the devs sleep at night, though. As long as the game's fun. It's such a small, menial thing, I don't know why people got mad at it. I see a chest there.
They're incredibly erudite and often quite charming, but they're also all Machiavellian schemers and only have interest in anything insofar as it piques their curiosity. We like Herta. Herta is great. Herta only likes us because we're an anomalous weirdo she wants to run experiments on.
A zoo. Synergy. When guarding, you can team up with allies from a variety of synergy skills. The available skills differ depending on which character is being actively controlled. Press while guarding to view descriptions of these skills. If you're using a mouse and keyboard instead of a controller, you can activate these skills by simply pressing 5, 6, 7, or 8.
I got your... Whoa.
Filling the stagger gauge, yep. Watch your health. The game ends when you die.
Show them what we can do.
Void Shatter.
Let's finish this.
Spells.
Good. Come on. Get him. Show him what we can do. Get him.
Counter fire.
Show him what we can do.
Ow.
Get him.
That's a slow one.
Show them what we can do. Nice. Get him.
You're in good hands.
I gotta get like used to its trigger.
Yeah.
All right, Kira, get yourself up.
Watch and learn.
Stand up. See ya.
Won't be the last.
Okay. It'll take a bit of getting used to for that one. There's a chest around here, but it's up there. Is it up there? Yeah, it's up there. Nothing else here. Nothing. That really stands out. Hold on. Alright, we can't go up there. Stuff to climb here. Ho ho ho! Hello.
Ooh.
Precision defense focus. What the? What are these?
These are new.
Yeah, no, some of these I've not seen before. All right.
Purple.
So yeah, I know. So debrave, deface, defaith, bravery and faith.
Okay.
Interesting. Are we still in the past?
Oh.
Yeah, we're still in the flashback. Level boost, magnify. Extend input timing window for precision defense. So it widens the window for perfect parry and perfect defense. That is interesting.
Increase dagger damage. What else did it say? When binding attacks by blocking with perfect timing.
Oh,
okay.
Wow. Okay. I see. Interesting. I love that we've been able to find all this materia so quickly.
Yeah, no, it's pretty fucking sick.
This is some really good early game materia if you find it.
Yeah.
And look, if I had climbed up here, you'd see it. Because of how, like, the material looks in the game. First strike.
Alright. So long. I got your back. Piece of cake.
Mega potion. It's the opposite of the blindfolds in the Shadow Hearts game. Makes it easier to do the thing. I see another one. Yo. Blue. Autocast. Allows an ally to automatically use spells. Oh, this is good.
Ooh.
This is good. With the linked materia when not actively controlled during battle. Yeah, the way it works is like, I had this with Aerith, that whenever I did certain abilities, she would auto-cast Blizzard, and what's really cool is that it's a free cast.
I also like how if you level up, you get an extra 2% mana.
Yep. That's also a really good one for Aerith, because you can have it so that, like, you can have it so that she does a magic attack, or you can do it so that she does cure, and it's a free cast. There's a functionality of blocking with perfect timing. Good stuff. Real good stuff. Holy shit. So far, it seems like they're trying to make up for the fact that you don't start with your materia from the last game, which I will hand that to them. They did not have to do that. Again, that's if we get to keep all this, which I don't see why they would give it to us if we can't keep it.
Yeah, right.
Whoa, lots of items. Wow, the Phoenix Downs and the high potions. What are we gonna fight? I know there's that big ass fucking dragon in the original one, but that was like such a in the middle and like at the very start. If they put in that dragon though, holy shit. First off, what the fuck is it doing here? What are we gonna fight that they have to give us all this shit? How much have they given us? 10 high potions, 26 mega potions, 2 mixed high potions, so it actually restores a little bit of MP. 12 Phoenix Downs. Like, we didn't have the... We only had, like, maybe a couple mega potions at the start of this. We didn't have any Phoenix Downs or mixeds. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Probably gotta look for a vacuum. Yep. Anything else here? Perhaps you'll have to fight the scorpion from the bottom of the mountain from the original. Was it a scorpion? I thought it was a dragon.
Gas levels reduced by 20%.
The cable is not long enough. Look for another way to continue clearing the Mako Ga. This is not the most intuitive to move, I'm gonna be real with you. Sephiroth, do you want to help?
I guess not, dickhead.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
This is cool.
If this was a big green dragon.
Yeah.
You're right.
Hold on, I can't see it.
This better not be a
There it
recurring
is.
thing.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Oh, I saw a ladder. Or we just...
I looked it up to be sure since it's been so long, but I also remembered a big green dragon, and there you go in stream chat.
Yeah, no, I remember the big green dragon. That one was at the very beginning of the Nibelheim flashback. I remember that big dragon. I don't remember the scorpion. Okay, we cleared everything here. Doesn't look like there's anything else. We came from downstairs. Alrighty. Unlock the elevator. Okay. There's a rest stop. This looks like boss area. There's something behind us. This looks like Prime hides something here territory. here. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Not that I see. The Scorpion was actually a boss in the present, but they could have moved it to the past so that the whole weebly wobbly timey wimey stuff. Well, that's fair. There's another chest here. Another elixir. Alright. This place is fucking wrecked. I know we're not at the reactor, we're just going through this area, but it's fucking wrecked. Alright, let's do a heckin' rest do. Rest. Alrighty. We're definitely making our way to a boss.
Up ahead. Looks like a way out.
What will happen if we don't pick these things up?
Wait.
Huh?
What?
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, what the
Oh!
fuck?
Get back.
What is that?
This way.
So,
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
hey,
It thinks we're after
Materia Guardian.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my guest.
to the battle, Rika, let's go.
Discrete enemy parts. Certain enemies have individual body parts that you can target and attack. Destroying these discrete parts can pressure your foe, prevent it from unleashing powerful.
Doing so great.
Rookies.
I got this. Damn it! Get me out of here!
Shouldn't be too hard.
You gotta keep your guard up.
Hold still.
Damn it! Not again!
Get it.
That's what I was talking about by making you immune to binding abilities.
Yeah.
Of course.
Hey, it fell off. You literally cut it off.
Yep.
Get you. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
Done.
Sephiroth. Pretty mobile.
Well then.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword. Go for the leg.
Take out its legs. Now.
Need to cut off the tail to get a special weapon. Wait, wrong game.
For a minute, I like almost believe. I was like, I actually kind of like believed you. I was like, wait, I do.
There we go.
I've got this.
Ooh.
Try to mix it up a little.
Time to kick it up a notch.
Try to keep your guard up.
Ooh.
It's all you. Stand back.
I want to get Sephiroth's fucking limit.
Yeah, I want to see it too.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Oh my god.
Sephiroth and Cloud synergy. Turn the tables. Using the double helix synergy ability from the commands will bring the Materia Guardian crashing.
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
Stand back.
Follow my lead.
Oh, good.
Synergy. This is the one.
Take the lead. Whoa. That was insane.
Oh wow.
They're going ham. This is the only time you'll be able to really see Sephiroth as a good guy.
Steer clear of the gas.
Oh, we got Sephiroth's limit break. Almost there. Almost. Not yet.
Oh, MP's at 0.
Oh, it costs 0 MP. You have full MP.
Oh, okay. One sec.
Oh, here we go.
No, because for Sephiroth it says 0.
Maybe
There's
it
a
was
link.
weird
There's a
thing.
link that's not letting me do much. So much eye candy. Oh, absolutely.
We're getting so close to that limit break.
Oh, now he can't. No, that's Sephiroth. Yeah, see, Sephiroth can't, but for some reason Cloud can right now. Can't get near the Mako.
Here we
Taking
go.
damage and staggering fills the limit. There it is.
What is
All right.
this?
Octaslash.
Octaslash, let's go. Let's see it. Let's go. Woohoo! Look at that.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, so cool.
Watch and learn.
Dude, that's so good.
For you. I won't let you down. Got ya.
Uh-oh.
Take it from here.
God damn.
Nice work.
Okay,
Sephiroth,
hold up.
stop trying to seduce
Maybe I'm
Cloud.
missing something here,
Or don't.
But everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will.
So-
I will.
We'll get there.
I like how Barrett's like, wait, Sephiroth was like the coolest dude. What are you? What happened?
This guy sounds like the fucking goat. What happened?
You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too.
Chief hasn't said a word in a long time.
No civilians.
Mm-hmm.
Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ugh. You better keep me safe.
Oh, knowing that that's Cloud.
Notably, this guy hasn't said a word.
Yeah.
Yep. He's only said like things like maybe once or twice to Sephiroth and Cloud here. But, and I can tell it is Cloud's voice. It's just a lot softer. It's a lot meeker. It's very likely played by Cloud's actor as well. But it's that thing of he only says just enough that you won't super notice unless you really pay attention.
I really wanted to see the reactor.
Yeah.
You can't actually talk to him though either. Or Sephiroth.
And he actively doesn't talk when Tifa is close.
Mm-hmm. Right, let me quickly go back here and see if there's anything.
Man doesn't want her to figure out it's him. even though she barely knew him.
Yep. He does not want to go investigate the reactor. Okay, it won't let me. Nothing to see here, guys. Okay, what about around this area? Good to know we can just climb this. Not the other side. Am I stuck in ad hell? Like, seriously, I'm on 3 of 9. This is what happens when you're a good boy
But
on
Tifa
Twitch.
didn't know Cloud was here, so she's getting a ton of questions from Brain Broke Cloud explaining it all.
Yeah. Because again, at this point, it's like, there's no way you could have been here. It was Cloud, a dude named Zach, and a random soldier. How do you know all of this happened? Where the fuck were you?
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
And up until this point, it's been like a, I guess, more or less solid recollection of what happened.
About this.
At least until what Tifa was able to witness.
The company really needs
Just
to
a
be
little
more
off
transparent.
here.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
It's like, what's up with this one anyway? This one, we don't know. It's one of the first ones, and it's controlled by the research and development. They're in charge of this one. So everything you see here is confidential. This one, Hojo's in charge of this one, and we already know why.
Yep, and of course, a comms raiser suggests he was the random Shinra trooper that wasn't even a soldier, but he's so brain-addled you could reasonably assume Shinra did something to him, and he legit thinks he's the black-haired guy who she remembers there.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking crazy, right?
Which it's several things that included, again, he was there, he wished he could be like Zach. Zach was his best friend, and the trauma that was associated with Zach's death really fucked him up to the point that he imposed himself over Zach. Yep. He didn't remember Zach anymore. He was Zach. Zach was him.
Yep. Deep scarred trauma. You think if we unequip all of Sephiroth's material, we get to keep it?
No, actually, I think I accidentally tried and it didn't. Yeah, you can't change his materia. I don't think you can give him anything either. You also can't give him anything.
Yeah. Be funny though.
Yeah.
Just yoink.
Yeah. Even back then in the old version, they were
he
like...
woke up in a soldier first class uniform and his fucked up memory kind of just took it from there.
Yeah.
Thanks for the fucking level 1 revival materia, asshole. Later.
Yeah. It's crazy that through Crisis Core we also have the context of why he was even wearing that shit. It's just a uniform they found in the manor.
Yep.
Just some spare clothes.
Just some spare clothes because he was covered in Mako, in liquid Mako.
Mako does things to a man. Terrible things.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
It is funny to think about how they've made this so much longer with how, like, the
Nothing
way...
strong enough and metal that thick.
The way to and everything. Before in...
You are really something.
Before in, like, the old one, it was just you walk in and this is where you're at.
What are those things? Genova? Wasn't that...
Big moment of, I could tell you, but it's really better I don't.
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Leave me here to ruminate. Really don't think I should, Sephiroth.
Go, I must brood.
I want to take a second and take a look around. I feel like they would hide something here. Shut off the valve. Warning. Okay. It just turns me around if I get too close.
Nasty ass valves right there.
Yep. Go back inside. Oh.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look.
That's why he told you to turn off the valve. So that he can just destroy these shits without it fucking everything over too much.
My mother's name was Genova. Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different. That I was special. But not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Eventually, We went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about
Okay,
Sephiroth?
Zack, I need you
What
to
happened
lock
to
in,
him?
give the man a hug, and validate him in whatever way you can. That was the only way.
Cloud doesn't know about the dinner because he wasn't there, because Zack was.
Yeah.
Yeah, he it's such a little detail where it's just like, yeah, the mayor held a dinner and wanted to sit and have dinner with bona fide soldiers, but was very sad that Sephiroth didn't go. And Cloud's like, huh? A dinner? And it's like, she just looks at him like, yeah, you weren't there.
I like how Tifa's slowly parsing it all together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're getting a little bit of a... Oh god, the game. The game's being silly again. Hello? Oh no. Come on. Game.
Not again.
There we go. Ah, don't do this to me. Why is the game being like this? There's no reason for it to be like this. Oh no. I have to click
He
on the
left.
game.
Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
But you know, that is one of those terrible moments where it's like, if Zack was more emotionally aware at the time, Sephiroth might have been salvageable, but it was too much with all the shock and he froze up.
Yeah. Left the party. Nice freeze frame of Barrett though. Yeah, but I don't like when the game does that because there's no reason for it to. Not on this computer. So really quickly, we're gonna do another save. I'm gonna go into system really quick. Options. Graphics. Borderless. Screen resolution. VSync, VRR, brightness, graphics, quality. We're on medium? Okay. Background, model detail, ocean detail. We can lower that a little bit. Texture resolution, fog. Anti-aliasing, characters displayed. Visual effects will be displayed. Character model, ocean, background model. Which backgrounds will be displayed? Interesting. Okay, I can... No, it doesn't like when I do that. Well, it's a little bit easier. It's a little bit easier than 16 when it comes to engaging with things other than the game. So I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine. I just want to make sure that I'm saved up so we don't lose any data in case something happens, which again, I don't think it should. The default graphics of the game are as is.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Sephiroth? Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago.
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe he needed some fresh air?
Okay. that in mind, let me... Only thing I changed was the graphics. And right now we're not having an issue with... How does high look? I want to see how high looks. The game is on default on medium. Does it look any different? I don't really think so. They actually gave Cloud 2 materia in the remake. Okay.
Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
Worried villagers.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor. Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
One point of interest too, in some scenes he has green and blue, other times he has two green.
Mm-hmm.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
Oh, we're following them to the manor. Okay, well, let me...
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Yeah, everybody did. Door is locked. Yeah, then it's Tifa's place. Looking for Sephiroth takes priority. You just cannot go back into Cloud's home. Door is locked. I just want to take a look around because I feel like I can find there's some stuff lying around.
Nothing out of the ordinary so far tonight.
Mega potion.
I've got a handle on things here. You go ahead and treat yourself to a hot shower or whatever you fancy.
The sad foreboding music.
It's pretty late. You should get
Yeah.
Called the path of the rear gate.
Because we know what's about to happen.
We know what's about to happen.
Yep.
Thanks so much for checking out the reactor. You should get some rest. You can keep an eye on things here.
They know most people playing this knows what will happen, and are just hammering in that you have to let it.
Yeah, you can't stop it.
You don't get a choice. Enjoy the ride.
Yep.
We had this big dinner planned. It got called off when Sephiroth didn't show.
Oh. Wouldn't it be funny if this was a place where you got the Hades materia? It would be kind of funny.
Great way to do a flashback. Hate it, but that's why it works.
Door is locked. All these little nooks and crannies, but there's nothing here. Alright, they went that way. Let's go up the water tower and get a good look at everything again. No store. There's Tifa's room. The fact that he could also watch Tifa from the water tower.
You know, that never parsed in my mind till just now.
Yeah.
Uh,
He probably did when he was younger. Again, he was not oddly obsessed with Tifa, but kind of oddly obsessed with Tifa. Again, she was the popular girl. Hold up in Shinra Manor, follow the path.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in
Yeah,
town.
he had a huge crush on her and just wanted her to notice him.
The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are.
The fucking
What
rent.
now? I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Go and check on Sephiroth for us, will ya?
Hurry, please.
Let's go help him. You do it. Thought there was stuff there, but it's just lights. Even though
But
no
then
one
he took off to get into soldier, failed, and had to come back as a basic Shinra grunt. Man was desperate to ensure no one knew it was him, since he felt like a complete pathetic loser.
yeah.
Yeah. Just the rent on this place kept the village afloat. Because it was on their land. Even though nobody lived here. Alright. Searching for Sephiroth. God, seeing it like this is crazy. Like, we saw it pretty well in Crisis Core. But still, being able to actually, like, walk through this place. Make sure I'm not going to the destination yet. Where am I? Oh no. This is a mess, bruh.
Nice manor.
Oh no.
Right, Resident Evil.
Would have been beautiful if it didn't look like shit. Look at it this way, no demon duster thingies and yeah. Alrighty.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Aw. That would have been cool if you could pick, if that was actually like sheet music you could pick up.
That's sick.
Nothing here. Elevator. Okay. This still fucking works.
I wouldn't trust that at all.
The fact that the elevator still works despite the place being fucking dilapidated and in such a shitty condition. Underground
Never knew
cavern.
it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Man, I hated the things in the original game, even though they weren't tough, they ate so much time. Yep. Doesn't look the same as in Crisis Core, the layout's a little different. They changed it. You're back. Oh, turn back. Turn back. Back. Pandemonium. People were definitely down here, though. There's graffiti.
Yep.
What'd I miss? Quite a bit, Eggy. We are in the
Yeah,
bottom.
well,
We just got into Shinra Manor. We're looking for Sephiroth. Alrighty. This is where we came from. And again, I did grind out everyone's limits to level 3 before I got past Fort Condor, but that's beside the point. Alrighty, there's a room there. Locked. So we're past the flashback? No, we're still in it. We are still in the flashback. We are taking our time. We are taking our time with this.
Is this what Cloud actually did at the manor, or is this like another?
No, Zack was under here. This was all still Zack's perspective. The problem is, this part is hard to say why Cloud remembers it, other than when he and Zack got captured, they escaped from here. That's why Cloud would know that there's a basement under Shinra Manor, because he was kept here with Zack for 4 years. Oh, yeah, a little refrigerator. There he is. What's over here? Locked? Yeah, locked. You do the thing with the thing and the thing.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova.
Zack told him about his things in the original game. Yeah.
Genova, verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it.
So I did.
He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading and reading, like a man possessed.
Night of the 7th day.
Genova.
There's also a crazy thing that this happened over the span of 7 days.
Reactor door.
Yep.
The name of Sephiroth's mother. An ancient's. Ah, screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
That's a meaningful gesture.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gasp's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Oh no.
Hey! Hey, hold on!
Whoa.
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least.
You were out for like maybe an hour, cause fuck, it went to shit fast. Alrighty. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I just gotta use the potty and I want to get a drink. We're reaching the very end of this though. We're reaching the very end, the close end to it. But I already know that if they've added so much shit leading up to this, what are they gonna add? To that bit, because we have to go all the way back now to the reactor. We will be right back. Alrighty. We are back. Let's see where this goes.
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help! Watch out!
On box. Box.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Damn it. Well, alright.
It's okay.
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
Mom.
Check on mom. Oh.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this? Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Yes, sir.
Sephiroth? But he... Why would he...
Sephiroth, stop. That guy's dead. Yep.
Yeah, check on mom.
Just yelling Sephiroth, stop. God.
Hold on, Mom. I'm coming.
Oh. I'll go around.
Is there a way around?
I don't know. I think so. We can't go through that. With how Cloud...
Oh,
yep.
now
that's
we
a-
can.
Oh, man.
Almost there.
This shit out of the way. Got a place to be.
Yeah, you hear people crying out. Hear the music.
It's infinitely more sinister and haunting than ever.
Oh
was
my
before.
god.
Fuck my life. Jesus.
Please. Please be okay. Sephiroth.
Oh, bro.
It's an inferno in there.
Oh, look, a down soldier.
Yep.
Or grunt. Yep.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Oh.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Yep, and you can see he's wearing different clothes in the glitched memory.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, asshole.
Sephiroth's atrocities. Yo, crawling simulator.
Yeah.
There he is! Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
You know you're not supposed to give him a chance to retaliate. You're supposed to fucking snipe his ass, and even then it's not gonna work.
Do you not have ammo?
Why ain't y'all shooting? What's the gun? What's the point?
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Like I get we don't want cops to be too trigger happy, but after he already killed multiple people in front of you is trigger time.
Sephiroth!
Ah, this scene's iconic.
Yeah.
It's that thing of he let Zack live.
Yep.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Hold on. Thanks for the candy. Please someone tell me to get the reference.
Oh. I was looking at Twitch chat like, what? Did someone? Oh, like, oh, okay.
No.
Right.
It's
I'm sorry, I was just too I was too locked the fuck into this rendition of what happened.
Just that old fucking skit where it was like that one weird guy in the office. I'm gonna be his friend. Here's a Snickers. Here's a Snickers. How you doing, buddy? Doing all good? Yeah, here's a Snickers. Cool. We're buddy. We're friends. And then when he fucking snaps,
Yep.
he's gonna let you live, and he's gonna be like, "Thanks for the candy." There's no reason for him to have let Zack live.
Dad and I
There's a reason. It was really funny.
When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was.
We went to hide in the Mako reactor. Smart.
I mean,
Dad.
you know.
It was
So Tifa's
Sephiroth,
bringing us up.
wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
She should not be able to lift that.
It's built different.
That is true.
Mother, I have come for you. Now, open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village! You promised you'd save me if I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet.
Oh, those eyes are opening.
But there's
like a
no
cat.
need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
Once I move this thing out of the way.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too. For I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No.
Yet is a long-standing bit of contention in the community here.
Whoever the hell you
How did Tifa alive?
Yeah. You know how little that narrows it down.
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all
Oh.
over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
I love her.
Yeah, those two are
Doesn't
still the
matter what they
best.
said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgar. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
To know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Oof.
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Jenova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Jenova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Get fucked.
Barrett.
Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Well then.
Also, he said I died, and like, hi.
Clearly his assumptions at the time were incorrect.
Cloud, you up?
Fucking interesting.
Couch. What the fuck? Red, you could have laid down on the
couch.
couch.
An incredible job on their lips, but damn, you love showing us.
Yeah.
Now, okay, let me just look at the chat real quick. I don't know if they did it in this one, but Cloud actually got the drop on Sephiroth in the original game because he had preemptive materia equipped. Somehow, one of the most prevalent ships for Cloud is Sephiroth, the dude who burned his hometown to the ground. The internet still baffles me to this day. Toxic Yaoi ships will remain until the world ends. Yeah, that's not new. Toxic Yaoi will always exist. Bear faces the struggles of being large and in charge. Fuck romance. Cloud needs a bromance. He did. He had Zack, and then all that shit happened.
Yeah, his bro died. He has a dog.
Bromance. He has a dog.
How dare you talk to Red like that? Look at that little
It's
guy.
such a low bed.
Yeah, yeah. I was like thinking about like, why is there a fucking dog bed here? I'm just like, oh, they're all just like that. They just had him record snoring sounds.
Yup.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing.
Brenya.
really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
And now he has 2 green again.
Yeah. The door is locked. That makes me wonder, too. Do I have... Oh, I can't change it at the moment. I do have a summon here, though.
Cool.
Chocobo and Moogle.
Well, I got to keep that one, I guess.
And Shiva.
Oh.
Interesting.
Cool.
We kept that.
Sick.
Yeah, those are the
Nope.
ones we have.
We gotta fucking get the DLC collector at some point, but...
Pringles in bag. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Can I yet? Okay. So we can
The
get
Moogle
the Moogle
tree.
Trio.
Oh
Magic
my god.
Pot.
Magic Pot.
Posh.
Oh, here we go.
The bangle. The orchid bracelet.
Oh.
Ah. Another Shinra bangle. Reclement choker.
HP on kill. Nice.
Leviathan.
Hey!
And Ramu.
Yeah, let's go!
This is for doing remake, and this is for doing intermission.
Let's fucking go! It's Grandpa!
Yup.
The passport!
Alrighty, we're still technically on chapter 1, but...
It's okay, we got it now.
Doesn't Aerith know about Zack? Yes, they dated. Dated is not what I would call what they had. They were not dating. Aerith will say that he was her boyfriend, but they were not dating. They kind of had a little bit of a situationship, but at no point were they like, yeah, we're dating. Zack was unfortunately too busy with Shinra stuff, and Aerith was nowhere near as headstrong and confident as she was that she could ask that. In her head, she had a crush on him.
It's a strong word. More like a mutual long-distance infatuation.
Yeah. They had a mutual like crush sort of thing going on, but neither one was admitting it, and Zack probably mostly saw her as a really good friend. And yeah, maybe there was something there, but like Aerith said, she had a crush. He was her first love, but not really, unfortunately, much else. But they were friends. They were good friends.
What the fuck?
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
I do love shipping them, though. Voice actors are married in real life, which is cute. Yeah, that is really cute. Oh.
Live music.
Very nightlife music.
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps? If so, I can certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time, and my body's never let me forget it.
Huh.
Giving a quick look around here.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Also,
just
it's 401. Jesus Christ.
Is it already 3? Oh my god. Okay, we've got about an hour and a half that we can dedicate to this.
There's been a lot.
There has been a lot. And Sephiroth does raise a good question. Like Lynn pointed out earlier too, that the fandom has a lot of contention of how did Tifa survive that? Now, honestly, the wound doesn't even look that bad, but she lost a lot of blood. So I've been thinking about asking Sephiroth out. Would like your advice, Darkest Timeline. Aerith got cis zoned. It's worse than Doom.
The thing is, it was not just the blood. She fell down a fucking lot of stairs, bro.
Yeah, no, she hit the ground hard at like crazy trajectory. Like, she should not be walking around if
Unless
not alive.
that old dude's training was just that good. I don't know, man.
I know she's fucking pure muscle, but like, I don't know.
Nice skybox.
But Sephiroth brings a good thing, like you know I killed her, so why is she alive?
Unless that's the trauma memory trying to force things.
He also chucked her, so she did a 15-foot drop and then ragdolled on a flight of stairs.
Anyway. There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah?
And girl doesn't even have a scar.
Nope, no scar.
Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter?
The fucking audacity of that question.
This conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look.
Does she have the scar?
Did she get stabbed?
My scar. That's proof enough?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh damn.
Okay. She has the scar.
After you left, Zongon found me.
Convenient fucking censoring though with the fucking railing. Maybe her teacher used her as a punching bag, then healed her to make her unbreakable. I don't know. Yeah, she's explaining. After you left, Zangan found me.
Funny.
The one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then.
She's just really lucky.
And where were you again?
Oh.
In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Yeah, Zangan lived. Yeah.
Of course you can.
I don't think he didn't die.
Sorry, I just need some space.
Damn, she sniffed that out quick.
Yeah. I like how he said he
got some leg injuries, but he lived.
I like how he said I can't tell you that in a, like a aggressive way, but it's also that thing of
that's classified.
I think it's very convenient. I like how the mind builds believable walls like that because he can't tell her that because he doesn't know.
He literally can't tell her that.
He literally can't. And it's such a great double meaning of I can't tell you.
But at the same time, it's like, and it's totally understandable that Tifa would ask it like this. She again, it's like, I need to talk to you about something. And then he's like, can I ask you something too? How are you still here?
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
But yet I also liked how they closed that plot hole there, and have it be a bit of mutual doubt.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Damn. She didn't get to ask her question, though. Best to leave them alone for now. Yeah.
I mean, she did ask that. She did kind of ask, where were you for 5
Oh
years?
yeah, well, where were you? But his memory kind of like on him. Like, Zangen was a tough old man. Don't sleep on him. Yeah, no, this dude was a world-renowned martial artist, and probably would have chased down Tifa knowing she went up to the Mako reactor and just didn't make it on time. But yeah, no, they closed up the plot hole because again, a lot of people were like, "How did Tifa even
Girl, like,
live?"
wow, don't you mind, and you wouldn't show me yours.
Yeah. It's that thing of like, again, like there was a whole contention. It was like, how did she live? How did she make it through? And because it's like everybody was dead. And when you go back to Nibelheim later on, what incident? What are you talking about? I think in Crisis Core you go back to Nibelheim and they're like, what are you talking about? Nothing happened here. It's been completely washed off and fucking gag ordered. And heckin', yeah, it's just, how is Tifa alive? She got really lucky. She was just lucky. Zangen was fine. He found her. He took her down. We already know that there were some people that were able to escape from Nibelheim.
Yeah.
And she got help. And yeah, she has the scar to prove it. Where it would have been her clothes cover it up.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Zangen sent Tifa a letter, and it's how she gets my final heaven. I recall he had a leg injury, so he couldn't practice martial arts to the same extent, but dude lived and kept training others.
Yeah, and that's that thing too, where even though it's not outright said in the game, I'm sure that letter is kind of what connects the dots. Oh, Zangen was alive? Well, when was the last time you saw him? At Nibelheim. You saw people were getting away. You saw people get away. Too many Riptors. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You saw, Tifa and them you saw people get away. So you know for a fact that Gatling gun, leather gloves, guard stick. So you know for a fact that, some people got away. Some people found her. Obviously,
yes, also this is another great game mechanics supporting narrative.
Yeah. It's that thing of,
in
again...
a flashback, you were level 40.
Mm-hmm. Now, right here, you start at level 15. It's not bad.
Oh.
But it's that thing of, at the end of the day, whether you take the reasoning that Tifa gives you, it is still well within the realm of possibility based on the things that were happening and what could have, and the dots you can connect. And again, sometimes people just get lucky.
Yeah.
You've seen it happen in real life. Some people just get really lucky. People are just really lucky. I love that, though.
Yeah.
Sephiroth implanted that little bit of doubt. Why is she alive? You know I killed her. Why is she alive? What is she? Who is she? And she immediately sniffed that out. But here's the thing. Here's the thing that I'm actually a little bit dubious about, because she sniffed it out so quickly. Because, now, Cloud did word the question oddly. But he was like, I swore you died. You were hurt. I saw the blood you lost. How did you live? And she immediately was like, are you saying I'm an imposter? Girl, what? What? That was like...
No, that makes sense, though.
It makes sense, but it's so weird. The only reason I can think of why Tifa...
She's projecting, because she thinks he's won.
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna get to that. I was gonna get to that, because again...
So her brain immediately went there.
Yeah. Again, that's why... I was gonna point that out, where it's like... Normally, you would wonder how the hell she got to that. She got so aggro. But then you have to think about the fact that she's holding in her mind that... Cloud, you weren't there. You weren't there. You were never there. How would you know about this? Who are you? And you're
That
asking
same
me
person. Yeah. the
when
whole
I lived
fucking-
this? But yeah.
The fucking gall of this guy. You know?
You two fight.
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
God, that bed is low.
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
Ben's here just like, whatever, I'm not in the tube anymore, I don't give a fuck.
Never meet your heroes is the name of the fucking accomplishment. A new journey begins.
Never meet your heroes.
Fuck.
These cheeky fucks.
The inn at calm. This is a nice room.
Yeah.
The beds are low as shit, but this is a nice little hotel room. Search for your friends. What's a little thing at the door?
Oh.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Oh, card
Heart
game.
attack. Let's
You
go.
can now play the card game Queen's Blood. Find other players denoted by the thing. Okay.
I can't wait to not play this minigame in this playthrough.
Sure. Let's learn how to play it so that we don't.
Oh, hey, look how fancy it is.
Draw blood.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of the 3 lanes that span from left to right. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. I can put a riot trooper. No, I can't. It has to be a cactuar. Once card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. Hello. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles, which emerald pawns. Yellow number at the top right corner of the card is its power, while the positions of card will add board are indicated by the yellow squares in the bottom.
I heard Yu-Gi-Oh! And Final Fantasy had a collaboration, but I didn't know you were playing it this quickly.
Hey.
Next, place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlap the one of your existing positions.
Oh, this is more like Dungeon Dice Monsters. What the fuck?
I don't know what the fuck this is. When one of your card's position tiles overlaps with the position you control, the position rises in rank. As there are 2 pawns on that tile, now the position is 2. Alright. Cards can only be placed on positions equal or higher. Okay. Thus, in order to play more powerfully, you have to raise the rank of your positions. But then if I want to use this one...
Yeah.
One of your cards' position overlaps and your opponent's, you claim that position as yours. You can keep track of who's winning in lane by looking at the point totals. You notice some cards have tiles with red borders. I bet you cannot place a card you can pass with Y. What are we doing?
I think...
Magic pot.
need the 10 magic pot?
No, it needs 3.
Oh.
Like, I need to put that there. And then I can place this guy here.
And oh, there it is, end match. You can.
Huh?
No, get back to your hand. Say pass, end match.
Yeah, but I don't want to pass.
I think you won. I think it's to create the. So you see the numbers on the far left and right? I think the point is to get the highest numbers in these lanes to win.
Oh. Scoring. Once the game is over. Okay. This concludes the Queen's Blood tutorial. Okay, let's try. Okay. Well, that's gonna be this. It's gonna walk me through it again, isn't it? No, I don't want to do this. Give up. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. Okay.
There's like a whole Queen's Blood sub story. I'd maybe look at if you're interested and don't want to play it though. Yeah.
There's a whole.
Of course,
whole
there is.
sub story.
Of course, there is.
They love doing that now.
Let me go up here again real quick.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as
What the fuck?
The administration also suspects the involvement of Motai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
So a tornado hit Shinra, like Midgar, here as well.
And it's the same thing. Avalanche and Wutai.
It's the exact thing. Yeah.
I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day.
Hold on, hold on.
Wasted, though. Your equipment checked ASAP.
God damn it.
I gotta bring that back.
It's been so long.
It's been so long. A district party is hereby.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Folio?
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm. And their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
You gonna tell me what folios are? I guess not. Magnata Books. They'll probably tell me over there. Armed and dangerous.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh?
Yeah?
You been waiting for me? I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Hey, finally!
Baby!
Party XP.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Need your baby.
if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it. Sure thing. The rook's got a backbone.
Yo, we getting foils? I don't fucking know. Party level. Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds, thereby increasing your party level. The higher the level, the more skills and abilities will be available in your folios.
Oh.
Oh,
looks like we have a whole heap of things in front of us.
Yeah, let's see.
So I door read 13, so I want you to know this is said with a great deal of affection.
Yeah?
He reminds me of Runaway.
He does!
I want to play, but what if I lose?
Do you really want to play?
What do you want? Don't scare me
Ned.
like that. You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me. Oh, God, this is too much. I think I'm gonna throw up. Don't give me that look. It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know. People call me Crybaby Ned. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
Fucking weird, bro. Sure.
What?
Pick
All
a
right,
deck, I guess.
deck. No,
Well,
this
here's
is
your
my
deck.
deck. 15 cards. All right.
Reward, you get a crystalline crab.
Yay, I guess.
Let's see what happens.
Let's see if I retain fucking anything. Select the cards you wish to mulligan. If you don't like some of the cards, put them back in your deck and draw new ones. As you cannot play high rank cards right away, it is often a good idea to return them in your deck and hopefully getting them ones that will help you early on.
I mean, the only bad one's Magic Pot, and Moo, but really...
It's got an ability that's not bad, though.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying is it's probably not even worth... Maybe Moo, but even
Yeah,
then.
also like this.
Let's...
Alright. We got Queen Bee.
Oh, interesting. Oh, he's taking a lot of board space, like a fucking asshole. What a Magic Pot.
Yep.
You can preemptively get your cards ready to pick.
Yeah.
Oh. Being an elephant dunk is a good idea. You still have plenty.
Oh, wait, that one's a 2.
I think the wolf or the levicon's all you can really do right now.
Yeah. We can try to claim that spot.
Okay.
Sent you a message, Squeaks.
Yeah, I'll look at it in a sec. Discord, for some
Oh.
reason, now, like, lets me know streamer mode is weird. Streamer mode doesn't work on Discord anymore. Before, it used to, like, mute notifications and put a little purple ticker on my status. I don't know what the fuck Discord did, but it doesn't work. Grasslands
Yeah.
Wolf.
I think that's a game.
Yeah, I think so. Card has no abilities. Uh-huh.
I see.
Yeah, it's the total based of the numbers on the thing. Yeah,
On
I
the
see
winning
now.
lanes.
Okay, this isn't a hard game.
Yeah, there we go. Crystalline Crab Gut.
I lost. But, I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down, too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
Will we get cloud tears? Last game we got cloud whimpers, and oh, were those good? Were those good?
Wait, what if it's the worst case scenario? The cloud tears are tied to Queen's Blood.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Sure thing, son. I was thinking about giving it a try myself.
Just think
Try
about what might
myself.
have happened to my family makes me sick. I've tried to contact them so many times now.
As soon as we got the Queen's Blood fights in this city. That's
Yeah, there are a
interesting.
couple.
This place is fucking impressive.
And now this place is crazy.
What a good step forward.
There's somebody.
A little birdie told me you can't get enough of that card game. Ooh, looky here.
Mr. Cuddlesworth.
Mr. Cuddlesworth.
Yourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, master ventriloquist. She ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to ya? Well, are ya?
Watch your profanity. Alrighty.
Cactuar.
Alright, let's give this a shot. Like the cards you wish to mulligan.
Those elephants should...
We can do one elephant.
Interesting. Starting off with an elephant, eventually. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, what about the squirrel?
I'm looking at the number value as well.
Well, see, if you look at the squirrel, right? It says on the yellow tiles. It gets a plus. It'll add +1 on those cards.
Hmm.
The ones that so it'll make that.
Oh,
a 2
and then I
a
can
1.
still summon the elephant. Yeah. No, I see.
Yeah, see?
I see.
Magic. I didn't even have to put a J unit down. What happens on a draw?
I don't know. Let's see. 4. I think I
That's
still
it.
win. I think I win.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Because I think. Yeah, because unless you. Oh, no one wins on a tie. Okay.
Nope, I win.
Yeah. I mean, on the lanes, no one wins on a tie.
Yeah.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides,
One more, and you
what
start your
really matters
cyclist.
is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game.
Yeah.
Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport? Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna see what Lynn sent me really quick. One sec. I see what I see what you mean, Lynn. Is
Right.
No, I read the message you sent me. All right.
Just thinking about what might have
Absolute.
happened to me makes me sick.
What's happening?
The game's choking. 1 second. While that's happening, Foxes. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. It's because it's not fucking selected. It doesn't like that.
So many times now, but nothing.
All right. I think that's all the. There's definitely one more Queen's Blood player here. Ned.
These are terrible for nearby farmlands.
All right. Let's go look at some of the points here. Aerith.
Aha! Finally decided to get up?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
I have to.
Sure.
Sure, let's. Oh, that's just
Sure.
timed.
Let's.
Yeah, it is.
For real?
Hey, relationship with Aerith has changed.
Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets.
It's
I'll
Mumbles.
meet
Thank
you
you for
in
the
front of the
follow.
tower,
Welcome to the
okay?
stream. Cloud's actions affect his relationship with his allies, and the strength of the bonds can alter portions of the story.
Oh.
LB to view a comrade's feelings towards Cloud is indicated by symbols such as happy and happy.
That's green and blue.
Oh, like the little icons on their heads.
I'll catch up with you later, alright?
We appreciate
It's-
Aerith here.
Yes.
You don't have
She
to fuck.
asks. The
Listen.
answer is yes.
Listen.
It is an
all right,
enthusiastic
for real.
yes.
Listen, I don't. That little tidbit there. I don't know what happens. If the Aerith getting impaled scene happens in this game, if that outcome is determined by that stupid little circle, you need to max that out right now.
I'm gonna assume it has to do with the gold saucer because that was
Maybe.
where the affection really came in. But if we can actually change some crazy pivotal shit, that will be insane.
Look, Zach's alive. I don't know what to tell you. You already have.
This is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Augmenting folios. This is new. Spend skill points at Magnata books, locations, and automats to augment your party's folios. This unlocking powers latent in your abilities.
Is this a fucking sphere grid?
I don't know. Unlocking skill cores increases their stats and teaches them new abilities and synergy. Begin tutorial. Select Cloud's folio.
Oh.
The orange skill cores can be unlocked by spending skill points. Is this what they've replaced the weapon leveling system with?
I hope so.
By move the cursor over a skill to see what it does. Oh, it's a synergy with Aerith.
Oh God, that's sick.
Firework.
What's the other
blade.
one?
I'm worried about Zack.
It's not letting
His
me move.
timeline had him survive only to come back and find Aerith dead.
Yeah.
Master the fire blade. Firework blade. As you unlock skill cores, adjacent cores become available in turn. You are free to choose which skill cores to unlock when adapting a player's character strength to suit your playstyle. Increasing the party level creates more skill cores. Character will earn SP when they level up or when they require manuscripts such as the Art of Swords play. Unlocked skill cores can be reset at any time, and the SP spent will be returned, so feel free to experiment with different
And
combinations.
that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface. Believe you me, there's much more to this.
What was the other one? It had that crosshair. Was
It didn't let me. It didn't let me go to it.
But you'll see.
We check.
Yeah, 1 sec. Let me save first because the game is being oddly laggy and affecting my model, and I don't understand.
Does it not like VTube Studio?
I don't know, but let me see what I can do. I don't think it's gonna change much, but let's texture, shadow. We don't need to worry about shadows. I don't know how much of this is gonna help things. I just don't like how my model is acting up like this. Encoding overloaded. But why? I don't understand why. There's no reason for it to. There's something about the game that I might need to look into. It's got frame rate lock, so that's that. VSync. I don't think that doesn't. I don't know what the difference between VR and VSync is. The game rate, brightness, custom. Set a maximum percentage of resolution to scale in order to maintain performance. The number cannot be lower than the minimum percentage. So we can bring it to maximum. We can bring it to this. Character model. Low. Anti-aliasing. Temporal. Upsampling. Super sampling. Let's do that maybe. I don't know what it's gonna do.
What was it about max? What was it about max characters being 5? No, down. Under anti-aliasing.
Adjust the number of incidental character models that is displayed at a given time. The higher the number, the more models will display. Yeah, I don't see that being an issue. TCX Maddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
How high and or low does that go? I wonder.
It's a 0.
None.
5 is fine. We don't mind having people in the thing.
Yeah.
Low resolution.
I'm just trying to
font,
think.
no. Okay, here's what I'm just gonna do. Because it's affecting my model, and I think just sometimes it's just fucking shit. So let me really quickly quit and exit the game. It's happening quite a bit. And I've also noticed that it's like also kind of like pooping my model. This is what I found. Final Fantasy Rebirth can cause lag when streaming due to the game's high demands on GPU and RAM, especially when paired with the additional load of streaming. The game is particularly demanding on VRAM, with users reporting issues when VRAM limits are reached after playing for a while. Additionally, some users have found that the game's censored the word settings can worsen the stuttering problem. For some reason, it's censored that, Smorg. So I don't know what's up with that, but I don't mind having to shut down and restart the game maybe every hour and a half or so. It's not a huge deal, though I will have to look into, how to fix that. That is going to be annoying after a bit. Engine INL. Huh. Well, at least we know that it's at least we know what the issue is. It's not my computer. It's just, unfortunately, once again, games not being properly optimized in the current age, which fucking kills me. The easy way to fix it is just turn off the game and turn it back on again. I don't mind that too much, so. Alright. Yeah, and because my computer is good, it'll just turn it off and back on again is fine. Alright, anywho, folios.
Not streaming. We're shared screening.
Oh yeah, one sec, sorry.
You reshare if you would.
Yeah, no, that's the only thing that I'm gonna forget the most, so.
That's fine. Let's take a look, see at these folios.
Okay, so.
Oh, do you have to
That's
go into the
materia and
building to do
equipment,
that?
combat settings. How do you...
Okay.
Actually, no, I think you can only access it when you're here.
Hey there.
Yeah, you can only do it
Yep.
when you're here.
Okay. Everyone else
Okay.
has an upgrade. Ooh.
Yeah, so clouds. This right here is something with Barrett and Red.
Physical with Barrett, magical with Red. Okay.
Yeah. Wind current, chain attack.
Unleash a wind attack without using MP.
Yep.
What the fuck?
It seems to
Oh.
be something resembling a sphere grid.
Neat.
Aerith.
Alright.
Bodyguard. Ask your partner to defend you while
Everyone.
you move about on the field.
Oh,
Partners
they just
with
teleport
everybody.
to her.
Yeah. So these are the Divine
Oh.
Punishment. Tifa makes use of Aerith's magic to deal damage across a wide area.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll unlock that.
I like how it's too, like, interlocked.
We like the gal pals. Yeah, so we have the synergy skills, which are kind of nothing crazy, but they're cool, and then we have the abilities.
Yeah. Oh, you can just shift using LT and RT between party people.
Yeah.
Neat.
This
Hey,
is
here's
Red.
Reds.
So he's got his wild charge. And then he's got one with Barrett, which is Overfang.
Yeet.
He just fucking yeets him. Okay.
Oh, can we get previews of the other little synergies, like above that one? To the right?
1 second.
Right, not.
ATB. Like, not all
Grayed
of them
out
have...
one.
This one?
Well, I guess we can't preview them unless they're glowing.
Like,
I mean, like, oh, there's another. No, to the right of that. Upper. Oh, yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Cool.
Avalanche 2-step.
That's neat. You know, we can't see them all, but we see enough. I
Yeah.
like that. Oh, unique little books.
I do use Barrett quite a lot. Iron defense. Deal with your partner to take a strong defensive stance.
Okay.
Interesting. I think I might just go for the skill ability, the synergy abilities.
Oh, that one was just Red and Barrett get a temporary 3-lip ATB thing.
Synchro Cyclone. Cloud and Tifa leap into the air and deliver a spinning attack.
Temporary
Effect.
unlimited magic.
Ah.
Oh.
Team up with a partner to perform a jumping attack, leaping strikes. I unfortunately don't use Tifa a lot.
Hey, who knows? With this, you might be incentivized to use people more.
I will consider it. Overfang. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use Red. I'd have to try out Red. We didn't get a chance to really try him out.
See you around.
Also, I think they all had their own customized book.
Yeah, they do.
Cloud, Barrett, Tifa, Aerith. Yeah.
The flower.
That's cool.
Have a good one.
Alrighty. Okay, we're gonna be getting close to wrapping up relatively-ish soon. So let's see.
This town's huge.
Armed and dangerous main scenario. Someone over there.
Keeping up with the news.
I want to go up the clock tower next. You can see Midgard from there.
If this game had multiplayer co-op, I'd probably pilot Tifa. She seems fun.
Alright, see you, Tifa. We'll be back.
She moves really fast.
That's not about you just bumped into her.
Oh yeah, no, I know I passed her.
funny.
That is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like,
Here, the
I
ultimate
can
weapon.
show you.
Oh, nope, we still have it.
Oh, more skills and boosts. So, you can get some pretty wild shit between the folios and the weapons, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You
Oh, you just choose.
Yeah. I like the little funny grid though. It was nice. It was charming.
Yeah, it was.
Auto upgrade. No.
Oh, manual. So you okay? So either 200 health or 5% Punisher stance.
And she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Well, first off,
Ooh.
you offer a better sword, but I can't buy it yet. Comes with firebolt blade. These swords and the weapons in the game are good to get because if it's like the previous one, being able to pass down these abilities as you go is absolutely worth it.
Oh, it's having fire.
Some
and
of
lightning.
Tifa's best abilities come from her weapons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take care of that weapon now.
I'm using the weapon is equipped. Using this ability repeatedly or for meeting its proficiency conditions will increase your proficiency. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Use that ability even when you don't have the weapon. Yep. Go to the clock tower when you're ready. Main scenario. Ooh, a date with Aerith.
Date with Aerith. I just want to see if we can find Barrett and Tifa. See what they have to say.
We found Tifa. The only thing I'm kind of worried about is that music. The only thing I'm worried about mostly is that if there's gonna be an affinity thing throughout the game and that decides the gold saucer date, I don't want to be accidentally raising Tifa's to the point that I can't get Aerith's. That's why I'm probably gonna be neglecting Tifa here.
Moogle doll.
Moogs.
The whole stand full of Moogle and fucking paraphernalia.
All my vegetables are locally sourced. Don't pass up these succulent fruits straight from the orchard.
Pizza.
Took a wrong turn the other day and wound up at the lookout on the cliff. It was crawling with bandits. Do not recommend.
My boy and I had a big.
Use VO to collect music. There's not anymore though.
Maybe later.
Oh, a chest.
Oh, hey.
And a headband.
Hey. Hey. Oh.
Well.
Neat. Just jump down. That's cool. I think that's one.
Okay. Still.
There's
Pull-
one
oh,
Queen's
there.
blood
Oh,
right
there's
there.
someone. Yeah.
Yeah, another Queen's blood fight. Let's kick someone's ass. Chocobo.
So much.
Bird.
Chunkumbob. Look at ya, burb. It's always crazy how, like, the chocobos always look a little bit different in each game. Look how much cuter this looks than, like, the ones in
It's a little
the ones
guy.
in 16 look really, really, like, beautiful, but these
Yeah.
are just fucking cute.
Those are adorable. That's a little adorable little guy. The ones in 16 were like regal, like beasts, more than just. cute
They
little
were
guys.
absolutely war beasts.
Yep.
What a glorious wall. Keeping
Oh.
it safe and secure. I could gaze at it all day.
I look at the fly. You fucking dickhead. There you go.
The fuck? Why'd you build a wall?
Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed.
I'd do it again.
Come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match. I'm Zahira.
Zahira?
Pleasure.
Well, that's a
Just
name.
like Calm's wall, I yield to no one.
refusing to give a single inch to my opponents.
Okay.
Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me. Because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
Okay.
All right, lady. Ooh. That's a pretty good card. Look at that. All big screen. Oh, you haven't made a custom deck yet. You can edit at any point, apparently. This is a hero that talks like she's going to be rapidly expanding as much as possible. Oh, crab.
Okay. Right, we'll start the match.
All right, see how this goes.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
okay. Don't have them all again.
My God, it's a crab. Yeah. Yeah, you stole it from her. Funny robot, go.
I think we're good here. Hard to say, but I think we won.
Yeah, no, so you got 7, 8 on your lane, and she only has 8 on her lane.
Mm-hmm.
You win.
Okay.
New card.
No.
Hello.
Why are you playing card games from Final Fantasy? Oh my God.
Defense. Who are you? Deep down, I knew I couldn't
seriously
stay
why you're
holed up
playing
in
card
here
games.
forever.
It's a Final Fantasy game. What the fuck's the question is that?
But even the sturdiest ones
Is that like
eventually
a common
crumble.
thing?
Right.
Yeah.
Starting today,
Ever since
you
like
will be my new wall,
8.
as it were. And I am going to enjoy
Oh, that
watching
explains it.
you crumble.
Can I leave? My God,
Weirdly,
you fucking talk so much.
She loves
Oh,
talking.
good.
She loves the sound of her own voice.
You went from blood servant to blood peasant. Congratulations.
Do, you're in the game.
Wait, what?
You're in the game.
Wait, how am I in the game?
You're right there,
red.
red 13.
You're the good boy.
Are you calling me a mongrel?
No.
Yes.
You're the good boy. You're the.
I see.
You're the good boy.
I'm
I
not
don't have
red,
to
I'm
explain.
not a
I don't have to
mongrel.
explain why. You'll know.
No.
Trust in the system.
I don't trust in the system. The system is broken full of fucking virus.
I could explain why, but I don't wanna.
Yeah, keep your secrets, man. What the fuck are you? You're just dancing.
It's just. Is that just a cactar? Yeah, it is. He's just here.
And a weasel.
It's
Or a cat. It's a cat. And a
It's
dog.
a cat, dog, and a cactus.
Jump in the cack.
That's that, much like
Girl.
Red 13, you don't trust the system and immediately disregard it.
I mean, if you don't do that already, you're kind of fucked up, bro.
You got one eye.
Yeah.
Like Red.
Is that
What?
why?
Since when? Of course Barrett's here at the bar.
I mean, he also has gonna look at Red. Red is a baby boy. He's a cute baby boy who tries to act tough and tries to act hardy, but he is very smart and a good boy with one eye who was abused by science.
At least 5 of those things are incorrect about me.
With pretty hair.
Also, he has like a 4% crit rate, which is pretty cool.
Alright, I'm gonna talk
Oh, I have a 4% crit rate. I relate to that.
No, sir.
Anthony, I have 500% crit damage and 4% crit rate.
Okay.
First one will taste
First
good.
one will taste good.
Damn straight. Especially because I'll be having it with friends that are huge.
Speaking of
parties.
dogs, one piss in my fucking leg while I was in the CD hall.
I would say before you talk,
Wow.
if you talk to Tika.
No, I'm not gonna talk to Tifa.
You know why Rufus
Uh,
had to step up.
Damn!
Everyone's saying it's because
I mean, it might not be a date offer. It might just be a relationship up conversation.
Well, that I think that's why they're showing their little relationship in the dialogue box.
Everyone has that over their heads, from Red to Barrett to Tifa and Aerith.
Yeah, because because what I'm gonna talk to them about is
I mean-
gonna affect the relationship.
Yeah.
So I'm not talking to Tifa.
I mean,
So I'm not talking to Tifa.
I mean, why not?
Cause I don't wanna.
Do you want the gay ending?
Okay.
I want Aerith.
You
I
already
just want
have
to
the
talk
date
to
with
I just want to
Aerith.
talk to Barrett to see what would happen. But I want to talk to Aerith. But
Well,
we're beelining for Aerith every way.
I see. Squeakers is not into
I'm just trying to
Italians.
figure out if whether or not every conversation
No.
is a date or just a conversation.
No, I think it's gonna be just a conversation. I think in just this case, the main scenario is called a date with Aerith for whatever reason, but it's not because we talked with Aerith first.
I don't know how it could have been if he could have
Love the
refused.
line that Tifa lifted up her shirt so you what she's got, and ever since you've been actively avoiding her.
over here.
I didn't ask for that. Hi, it's Mumbles.
Well, you're getting it.
Clock tower.
Wait, did you say cock tower or
I said clock
Clock
tower.
tower.
Okay, like the movie.
I want to spend
Like the
time with
building.
Aerith.
Yes,
That's
you
it.
get
I just want to spend time with Aerith. I love Aerith. She's best girl.
Mm-hmm. Here comes Sarah with the steel chair.
Yeah.
Exactly. Literally, with that fucking Magic the Gathering card, it's the best.
View from the top.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Well.
Well, let me talk to her. There we go.
Oh, there we go. You didn't step on the trigger, right?
Nice.
Funny,
Well
isn't
done.
it? How small it looks.
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa?
Lynn is dressed up as
Don't look
Aerith.
so shocked.
It's a
We're
blatant
roommates,
attempt
you
to
know.
get her wife's attention.
She say something?
Not about you two, no.
Big
Still,
hats.
I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing
Big,
up.
big hats.
Don't take her for granted.
Oh.
Indeed.
Oh.
Just what we need.
Oh, Jesus. Paratroopers.
80, BT, you know the drill. Let's find these terrorists.
Holy crap.
Yep.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Fugitives. Where'd she go? There she go.
This is why you always avoid the MSQ until you're done exploring. Bullshit.
Which means someone tipped them off, but also how would they even know Shinra was looking?
Yeah.
They have really, really good eyes. And ears.
Ah, there you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
come on.
Oh, the leader.
Fleeing the scene. Help from a local.
Not here.
Well, we know
We'll take
they're
the
in
back
town.
road.
Hey, you. Seen anyone acting suspicious?
No, I haven't.
The moment any of you see someone suspicious, inform the nearest
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You were with Avalanche?
Not exactly.
And Amanda speaking.
I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
Man living up to his name.
Yeah.
Yep. Ah, the yellow thingies.
Yeah.
May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Well, then you mentioned. I think I might have. Or perhaps it was just my imagination. Was it?
Get out of here.
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
Alrighty.
Also, you really need to give better details. Hey, did you see anyone suspicious?
Turn up yet?
Is extremely
But
unhelpful.
we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder.
No.
We gotta find them.
Nah. Nah.
Still behind me, Aerith? Yeah.
That went well. The inn's not much further. But stay on your toes.
Gotta wait for Aerith.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this.
What's that? It's a Game Boy.
It's a transmuter.
Oh.
Converts raw materials.
Did you say Game Boy or Gay Boy?
A Game Boy.
Antique, but it still works.
Okay.
You'll get more use out of it than me.
Ten sprigs of sage, something else.
Big manifestations of the planet's
Why are
blessing.
you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
Transmuting items. Convert raw materials into practical items such as consumables, equipment, accessories, and more. Collect transmuter clips found throughout the world. Improve your craftsmanship. Transmute a potion, an antidote, vial of smelling salts.
Smelling salts.
Yeah, we'll look at the tutorial. We'll go for maybe another 20 minutes and then we'll call it just because I need to freshen up and stuff before we get into Fate later. You can now transmute items.
Fate night?
Something like that. Transmuter menu. Currently available. The materials, planet's blessings. That's probably what the other thing was.
The more you craft, the more XP you get. I guess the XP gives you better things.
Field test. Okay.
Certain items that can only be gained through transmutations.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's rock and roll.
Let's go.
Yeah, we play a Faith game on Summoners Network. Mondays starting at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Hey.
There you go.
Gang's all here.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece?
Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date. Kind of.
What?
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down. Got that?
Okay.
Now, let's move.
So right with the yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Bring up the rear and ensure the others make it safely through. Okay, so stay behind.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Their marching order is terrible.
So look, they're sliding.
And Red just walks.
Give me the chest, fucking losers. 3 sprigs of laurel. Well.
Aerith is their primary target. She shouldn't be in front.
Nope.
Thing is, though, if they chase us from behind, she shouldn't be behind either.
Wait, how did Barrett fit through that?
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about it. Oh, come on,
Son
game.
of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Come on.
The game really doesn't like it.
Game was not happy with something going on here.
It's the RAM, VRAM stem. I'm gonna have to go into like specific game settings and try to see if I can limit it for something resembling optimization. What the fuck? Hold. Damn, that's bright. grasslands.
Just look at it all. It's so green.
Beautiful. Wow.
A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Wow, the graphics are getting a little crunchy.
Easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, right. What?
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
Yeah, because the game's freaking hating itself right now. It's making everything look crunchy.
The first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course
Oh,
we are.
adorable.
I love her so much.
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Choosing your party. Adjust your battle party from the combat settings screen on the main menu. You can create up to 3 preset parties to swap between while exploring the world. Open the command menu and yada yada. Setting a destination.
Much better marching order.
Oh no, it's a big open world.
Yep.
Yeah.
Open the map and get your bearings.
Big
Story
set
markers. Map, you can place your pin by pressing R. Okay. Co-conspirator, new discovery mode. Yeah, hold on. Holy shit, is the game crunchy. The game just became so fucking crunchy.
I think it really doesn't like shit. It's really fucked up with its RAM stuff.
Yeah. It's hard to do anything when it's something that you can't really affect. Okay. Let's do a quick save. I hope this doesn't become too much of a problem.
I was having similar issues when I was trying to stream 16. I don't know.
I didn't have that
I
problem
thought
at all with 16. That's the crazy thing.
I don't know, I'm just saying I understand that there's problems with fucking video shit.
Okay.
Wait, he has some materia too.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Let's see. What are you holding on to, boy?
What's everyone even got? Hold on a minute.
Ifrit.
Ifrit.
Okay.
Makes sense. Red has that one.
Okay, so Cloud's got healing,
Chocobo and Moogle.
fire, and assess, and then yeah, Chocobo and Moogle. Yeah, I should have bought that fucking blade and calm if I knew we were gonna like get kicked out early on.
Yeah.
Maybe you can buy it somewhere else. It seems like just like a basic, better sword to start with.
Yeah.
Poison,
Bio.
precision
Yeah.
defense, prayer, wind, and then she has Shiva, lightning. God, we just got like doo-doo materia right now. Ramu.
We should barrack yet.
And then magic pot, posh chocobo. It's just the chocobo chick. Having some of these aren't bad because the big ones you can only use in special situations in the old game, while these you can use them at least once per battle. Well, you can have posh. I don't really know. So right now they gave us Aerith and Red. Red to probably play around with a little bit. Yeah. All right. I'm down for them as my party.
Yeah.
Let's see. Sprig of Matron, Sprig of Sage. Okay. I love this freaking the world map theme. It's so good. All right. Okay, on our way. This is where we are at. Right? Why is Calm still our destination? Put a distance between you and Calm.
Okay, that makes more sense. How far can you zoom out?
This is right here.
Okay.
This is this far.
Yeesh.
And then this is where...
No, that's the farm barrett.
This is where we have to go. Co-conspirator. Yeah. So...
Unfortunately, the moment I would get my hands on this game, my brain be like, oh, there's the destination. Just 180s. Just start wandering around aimlessly.
Oh, there's a little baddie.
Don't overdo it.
Fighting is Red. Red can deftly take down enemies with his razor-sharp claws and fangs. Swipe at foes. Successfully guarding his attacks builds the Vengeance gauge, which can be consumed with Y to enter Vengeance mode, increasing Red's attack and dodge speed. Vengeance mode can be activated at any time, but will last longer according to how full the gauge is.
Big AoEs. That's fun.
It's over.
Going in out there.
When in the throw of battles, the entity slumbering within an equipped summoning material may begin to stir, prompting the summoning gauge to appear. When this gauge is filled completely, you can call upon this deiform entity for assistance. I think that was just
like
Titan we saw.
Yeah, I think they just showed Titan.
Yeah, that was Titan. So we can use... Oh yeah, I think it's because I gave... Does Red have a... No, one of them has a baby summon, I guess. Or we can just use it anytime now.
Maybe Red has it free.
Yeah, maybe they fixed that then, because that was something that I really didn't care for in the last game, where it was like, no, we decide when you get to use summons. And I was like, I don't like that. That's dookie. So if they fix that, then thank fuck. Especially with how, like, the work you go to get these fucking summons. It's like, you best let me use them on the dumbest shit possible. It's my summon.
Yeah. If I want to bother the god of the seas constantly for killing mandragoras, I will do so.
Yep.
You know what that metal monstrosity is, don't you?
It's a pipeline. Moves
It's a
Mako
pipe-
out in Midgard to the outlying towns and whatever else.
You call it a pipeline, but I call it a funnel. One that drains the planet's lifeblood into Shinra's pockets. Mark my words, I'm gonna put a stop to that. Oh, I know. How about we break it in half and stick one end in the ground? That way we'll really be giving back to the planet.
There's an idea.
Real genius one.
And unique? Very.
Oh, come on!
Red was like, actually, the funny thing is, Red was like, there's an idea. Yeah, we could do that.
That's because Red's a stupid little baby.
Red's a baby!
He's a dumb little asshole who doesn't understand.
Deal with that.
Fighting as Aerith. Yeah, I remember how to fight as Aerith.
She has all kinds of new magic attacks.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Come on.
Oh, what?
I'm guessing she can teleport to her wards if she puts them.
I think ward shift is just her dodge.
Arcane ward.
Let's get serious.
No, her arcane ward allows her to dual cast. So like spells, arrow.
Enjoy the run. One more. Gotta go for it now.
Anyone in her ward can double cast.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see how if they've changed Baron and Tifa at all with those tutorial messages. Because it looks like everyone's got like a little something new.
Yeah, I feel bad that I skipped through Aerith's. Do I get
You know,
manual? Basics.
Basics. Or battles.
Battles. Here we go. Fighting is Aerith. To unleash long range, then there's Tempest. Bleeding Familiar is a fairy friend that increases the potencies of Aerith's spells. Automatically attacks foes. So they gave us those. Okay.
Oh, there's a little fairy right there.
Yeah.
It shoots. Alright.
Okay. Miss
Wow.
Seeds, Mellow Oak, and Timber.
Oh no, progression. Oh well.
Yeah, now it's a little better.
Get him! I'm coming! Get ready! That's it!
Okay, so what's ward? Oh, her fairy's already there.
Hey, you already summoned it. I think it literally is ward shift is just a dodge teleport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking for me?
Yeah, you. Yeah, oh wow, that was pretty good. Yeah, when you hold down X, you do the big swirly attack, and then the little fairy is summoned.
Yeah.
Magic.
Try using it!
Soul Drain, Sorcerer's Storm.
Why do they start with those?
Watch out for another!
Ooh.
Proficiency
You fucking
bonus
died.
thing. Yeah, good shit. So, with the
Oh, we got more
proficiency
SP.
bonus, upgrade weapons. Let's look at Aerith. Guard stick. Weapons.
Also
skills.
happens to be
Wind damage
eco-friend.
up. Not so fleeting familiar. Increases the duration by 25%.
Oh yeah. I wish I would tell you how long it lasts, but you know, what are you gonna do?
Probably like a minute. Mithril collar. Okay, so now he uses collars. Acquired weapon skills. Counterspin potency. Restores HP when activating vengeance mode. I'll learn how to use that, but... Gatling gun. Unflinching overcharge. Max HP 200. You can make Barrett a tank. Like always. Overcharge is
Cloud has
pretty
that same
good,
thing.
but makes it harder to be
good.
interrupted. Let's go with this for now. We can always change it later.
Beef man.
And then Tifa with her gloves. Unbridled strength. Uses attack power with a 5% boost at chi level 1.
Oh.
Unbridled strength. I feel like this is good to start and then change to this once you've got.
I like how it's
going.
called utterly unbridled.
Yeah.
I think that's
So
fucking
then
cool.
let's look at. No, that's equipment. Okay, we almost have Arcane Ward mastered, which means that once we switch her weapon, she'll carry Arcane Ward over, which again, Arcane Ward is very good as a caster.
It's huge. It's for everyone with magic, but Aerith is the most.
Aerith is meant to be the the best caster in the game. How far are we? We're all the way over here. Oh, but there's a bridge.
Dude, they're gonna have to give you chocobos at some point real soon.
Oh, there's a yellow paint.
Well, there might be something up there then.
Yeah.
Just seeing the transports flying around this town. That's so fucked.
Hey, you frogging.
Oh, what's this?
Well, we're close to where we gotta be.
Yeah.
Who the fuck? Just hear fucking dong dong dong. And I just see those two.
Of course, it's you two.
Like, Barrett, I understand, but Tifa?
Yes. Tifa 2.
Tifa Onion. That's cool. Oh. That's the sound he made.
Yeah, it's funny. You can't go down, down. Alright. What if I want to? You won't jump. Do a flip. A lot of stuff to pick up. Let's see. There we go. Things to fight.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of them.
Oh, do Barrett and Tifa low-key kind of help?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, they do. Everybody helps.
Yeah, I guess right now since we're all here, but you can't control them.
Yeah, you just can't control them. They're just not a part of the party.
Okay. That's it. Get him. Too much?
There we go.
Finish him off.
All done.
Alrighty. Alright, this is where we're meant to be. Keep them firm. Oh. Oh. That was a stream of something leading us here.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fetch a high price.
The save spot. What the fuck is that?
Well, first off, buying items.
Potion energy juice. Oh.
Potion. Allows you to use broken down rest. There's gonna be broken rest stops.
Needed.
Okay, yeah, we need that. Cushion. Healing materia. We've only got one. Chakra. I know
Chakra.
Tifa has that. Access the steel materia. This is good.
HP up. Precision defense.
Hunter's bangle.
It's on sale.
On sale.
Normally it's 1,500, but now it's 500.
This one is specifically, yeah. I'll hold off on that one. Nothing else here. And what are you? Oh, it's for folio. It's the things to do folios.
Oh.
Okay.
People got more SP to spend.
Yeah. Increases counter spin potency. Uses a fire magic attack without expending MP. Wildfire.
Why not just boost fire materia? Okay. You have red fire materia.
Yeah. Aerith. Bodyguard. Jetstream. Unleash a wind magic attack when she has the wind version. Increases synergy skill and synergy ability damage by 5%.
Ooh.
Max MP up. Rolling Thunder. Okay, I don't mind taking this one because Aerith is squishy. That's with the
There we go.
bodyguard ability. Fiery Impulse, Iron Defense. Overcharge
Ooh.
by 5%. Electric Impulse. Guaranteed hit. Overcharge.
Okay.
I like this one with Tifa, because if I do choose to use her, it's better to have Soaring Flurry for Cloud and Red, Heavenly Ascent for Barret and Aerith. Fiery Impulse. Combo damage up? Yeah, let's give that to Tifa.
Basic grounded attacks by 3. Okay. Cloud.
No Flurry. Wind Magic. Punisher mode by 3. Alright. I think that's good for now. Alright. I think right here is a good time to stop.
Yeah, I think so.
We're gonna sit here and we are going to call it for this week. I'm already so fucking pumped for this game.
So happy to be back.
I am so fucking pumped. I am so ready to spend the next God knows how long it's gonna take us to get through this game. I am so ready. It already made me fucking cry to be back here with these fuckers. I've missed them so fucking much. I love Aerith so fucking much. But
so good, dude.
Heckin' 60 hours. We're gonna probably be spending more time than that because I wanna do everything. I wanna do as much as I can.
Including Queen's Blood?
Maybe if there's a side story, I don't mind it. I did it with Yuffie and the little funny chess game.
You'll probably be in here 80.
Yeah, we'll be doing a bit. But that being said, heckin' next week on Saturday we'll be back with some Kingdom Hearts.
Yap.
Oh, we're gonna yap. Absolutely. Heckin', we're gonna be yapping, we're gonna be theorizing, we're gonna be like going through every single detail with a fine-tooth comb. What the fuck is going on with Zack? What is going on here? Apparently that weird tornado happened here too, but we only got what Zack saw, and what Zack saw, everybody's fucking dead or injured or unconscious. Don't fucking know. Like, what is going on? Yeah, and hopefully the issue with the game and its weird optimization, I'll see if I can find some sort of solution by next week to see if I can make things a little bit better. That being said, on Saturday we'll be back with Chain of Memories. Heckin' on Sunday I will very likely go back to my usual streaming schedule since I've recorded a good bit of what I need to get recorded. I think I can go back to my usual Sunday streams. What we're gonna be streaming, I'm not quite sure yet. I know we've got a relic weapon to grind. We've got some stuff to do in 14. So maybe we'll do some 14 and maybe we'll debut a certain cute little model that I've been teasing on Twitter and stuff. So there's also that. If not, maybe we can go on Honkai Star Rail and do some little biddies here in Star Rail, though there's not much to do since we've done the main story. So who knows? Maybe some 14, maybe some Star Rail, maybe something else different entirely. No idea. And then heckin' we will be back on Monday with some heckin' Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Again, I am so fucking ready to be on this game. Holy shit. Oh my god. I've really missed playing Final Fantasy VII. I love this game so fucking... I already love this game just on the principle of what it is. But yeah, I'm gonna see really quick who we can pass a raid along to if we want to raid somebody. I do need to freshen up and shower and stuff and get my laundry going. Segi is playing Minecraft. Oh, Dindin. Dindin's doing art. Let's heckin' throw things at Dindin. We will throw you guys over at Dindin. She is currently streaming some heckin' art. I say you love her and stuff. And for heckin' those in the chat, if y'all haven't seen it yet, because best know I will be plugging it for a while. Hanakyu's new video has come out where she shows off the teaser for she shows off the model art for my upcoming model. Upcoming will be a while, but it is there. Everybody, thank you for the follows. Thank you for freaking hanging out with me. I love you guys.
It's so pretty.
Yeah. But I will see you all later. You all have a wonderful night. For those who still want to hang out with us more so, we will be over on the Summoners Network in about half an hour and some change to do some heckin' Final Fantasy, some heckin' Fate Lost Days. And again, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Mwah. Bye-bye,
Days
everyone.
Lost.
Bye-bye.
Days
Bye-bye.
Lost? Doesn't matter.